Okay, I'm finally here. So, here we go. So, I want to... Oh, hold on, what's this? Sure. Okay, so I feel bad because I did end it early yesterday, and I didn't finish up Origins, but I finished it up on my own time, and now we're going to start this one. So, I already have a character in mind. These are all like my quote-unquote canon playthroughs, I guess. So, we'll do this. I'm very excited to finally start Dragon Age 2. This game needs a little more appreciation. Oh boy. It's all good. Hopefully this game's audio in my ears is not as loud. The problem with Origins was everything was so quiet, but the combat was very, very loud.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The
What
champion.
are you seeking?
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum. Excellent. So yeah, I'm doing what I call my canon playthroughs. So there's one rogue and 3 mages, which is oops, but oh well. This game and Inquisition are, I feel like, are more impactful story-wise if you are a mage. Not that being the other classes is a bad thing, but
We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
down, down. Oh my. I'm very, very happy to actually start this one again. This game gets way too much flack. I'm not saying it's an excellent game by any means, but it's not as bad as people say it is.
We can't keep this up forever. Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn. Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade? All yours, brother.
Because it technically has been a pretty hot minute since I've been through this game from start to finish. Like I said, last time I tried, I had an issue with the game not loading, and I just kind of lost. So I was halfway through the game when it happened, so I was like, you know what? Nice. I was thinking maybe not skipping cutscenes and dialogue will help. I feel like if I skip dialogue too fast in a cutscene, it tends to just stick to the loading screen on the bottom. So I'm thinking maybe... Oops, wrong skill. Oops. I got those skills mixed up. I can't see the B skills on my screen. Ooh.
There's no end to them.
Although when I Transfer to Inquisition, I really hope I remember all the choices I made in Origins and 2.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Oh, come on, but it
Does
totally
that not
is.
match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me.
I remember watching
You
this
knew
trailer.
him even before he became the champion.
I remember this scene when it was in the trailer
Even if
for
I
the
did,
launch
I don't
of
know
this
where
game.
he is now.
Do
Thinking
you have
myself.
any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at
Because I remember
all.
too, this part was different,
You'll need to hear the
like
whole
that little bit.
story.
Because they used to have Cassandra with silver hair, and when he brought up that line, she said, "Will you?" instead of "not at all." So I remember like the OG version of that trailer. Before this game even came out. Okay, so we'll work off of... So the trick with this one is you pick your face model, and that's kind of like the preset face of your siblings. Because your siblings have different looks depending on your own preset. Okay, that makes me feel like I'm too young, so we'll do this one. I think this character I had as being... this skin tone, I think. I have his face in my head, but I can't remember the exact skin color I had him at. Let's see. We'll do that one, and then the hair. I like this hair. We'll pick this one. Oh my god, no, you're not getting it. The beards in this game are awful. Put that for your hair color. Let's see. Eyebrows. You have to like super push on the analog stick in order for anything to actually push forward, and that's kind of weird. Like, I'm like jamming this analog stick. Oops. Yeah, I'm like jamming this analog stick and it's not working. Okay, and then we'll do that. Eye shape. We'll do this one. Let's see. So for the color, I had it as this one because I like this eye color. I remember when I first played this game, and I was like flabbergasted at the amount of new hair colors, and eye colors there were. It should not have felt so invigorating, but I guess back in the day it might have been. Because this game came out in 2011. That's how long ago this game came out. Let's see. And then we'll do... Sorry, oops, I meant chin height. Jaw width. Chin width. No. And then we'll do... Portraits don't matter, but with this game, everyone's portraits are all facing the same way, which is kind of bleh. We'll do... this one. And his name. Oh my god, that's so retro. Look at that. Ooh. Look how retro that is. It's got my old Xbox 360 icon, although I'm pretty sure it's still technically considered my 360 icon. Okay. And then this, so you've got the default one, which is a young man from a noble family, rose to become a Grey Warden that ended the Fifth Blight by killing the Archdemon himself and surviving. He always strove for the greater good and placed his friend Alistair on the throne of Ferelden. So, that essentially means one of them did the ritual with Morgan, because they both survived. So Ferelden will forever remember the young Dalish elf who died to kill the fifth Archdemon. Even though she had reason to be cynical, her actions are always benefited others. She left the kingdom jointly ruled by Alistair and Nora. This dude sounds like a real joy to be around. Ruthless dwarven noble who took command of the Ferelden's Grey Wardens and then let nothing stand between him and victory. He exiled Alistair, which you can do, by the way. Sent Logain to his death against the Archdemon, and Nora is Ferelden's ruler. Or, we can do this, which... you can check the... Sorry, plot summary here. So, Connor was freed from the demon, mages were recruited into the army, Dalish elves were recruited into the army, Harrowmont rules Orzammar, the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, Logain was killed, Alistair is King of Ferelden, Alistair performed the Dark Ritual with Morrigan, the Warden killed the Archdemon, Vigil's Keep was safe from the Darkspawn assault, the Architect is alive, the Warden's Keep was reclaimed, Shale was discovered, King Kaelin's corpse was burned. So, the only two things that really happened in Awakening were that I saved Vigil's Keep over Amaranthine, and I kept the Architect alive. I never killed the Architect, and I don't like not saving the Vigil's Keep. Okay, make sure that's still good, yep. Oh, whoops. Switch that back. When I was steaming through the game last time, I was playing on casual.
Unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kaelin died on the field with his men.
Here's the abridged version of the plot of Origins.
Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The Champion's family barely escaped in time.
Oh yeah, so this game's timeline is kind of jumps a little bit. Oh my god, Bethany's hair. Look at Bethany's hair. Look at your mom's hair. Oh my god. Okay, so Bethany's hair is not bad. Now that I get a better look at it, but Leandra's hair is not. Oh my god. Looks like Armin's hair from Attack on Titan, just grey.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Darkspawn aren't as aggressive, say, as in Origins, where they probably would have just run into the fire. And they're gone. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, a lot of this beginning part does change depending on your class specifically. You'll see why later. I mean, this game is 14 years old, so if you don't know by now, that's your own problem, not mine, but... I still won't say anything, just in case. That, and I think with this character, I'm going to build him as a defensive mage, so... he'll be in the creation tree. So, let's see. Look at that. So, the beginning of this game is like... this is pretty much the same time as the Warden and Alistair and whatnot are fleeing, or not fleeing, sorry, fighting in Ostagar. And then by the time, because this game separates acts, like this is Act 1, and then Act 2, Act 3. At the end of this part of Act 1, it's a few years after the Blight ends in the first game, so it's kind of a couple years after the story of the first game. This game, I think, spans over 7 years. Is it 7 years or 8 years? I can't remember.
Wait.
But either way, I'm pretty
Where are
sure
we
Hawk
going?
starts at 25.
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
I think he's 25.
And then where? We can't just
Maybe he's
wander
28.
aimlessly.
I don't know, he's either 32 or 35 by the end of this game.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guaran and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Get ready!
Dude. Hey. Get him, you got this. Ooh.
You will not have him!
Fucking football tackles a darkspawn and punches the shit out of it. I love this lady.
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
She's fantastic. I think I have most of this playthrough kind of in my head, but there might be certain small decisions that I
Stop
will need
squirming,
to
Wesley. You'll make it worse.
think about.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The
Oof.
Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just
Yeah,
the start.
shut up, Carver.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varrel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Gee, thanks.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take,
Take
my
my
chances with south.
I feel you, buddy. Excellent. Oh yeah, I also noticed, another issue with this game, you look in the bottom left corner with your siblings' portraits, those are their default portraits. And I don't know... you have to essentially save and reload it for the portraits to not be their default ones. It's like I said, their looks change depending on the default face you choose for Hawk. So like if I save here and reload it, it should work. Switch their portraits. Yeah, see? Now their portraits are what they should look like. That's essentially their look if you choose one of the two default looks for Hawk. Because big bearded man, yeah, that's the default look. That's good. Oh, and another little fun fact is, if your character in Origins is a human mage, you're actually related to this family, because your last name in that game is Amel, and your mother's last name's Amel, so you're kind of related to Hawk, but that's another little fun fact. I don't know how, if it's like, I think it's just like cousins or something. I don't know, it's a little neat piece of trivia. I think it was something they'd overlook, but taking his name Amel, I don't think that was an oversight. Just a cool little trivia bit. I don't want to talk to you. How rude. I didn't even say anything. How rude. Sitting over here being quiet and you're telling me I don't want to talk to you? Fine. Now you can talk to me as much as you want. Well, not now. But not now, after what you just said. Second. Yeah. I finished the first one. So that game I was playing for a little bit before I switched back to watching videos was the first one. Yeah. I finished that one up before I started this one. Oh, Bethany's almost dead. Oops. She survived on like 1 HP. Hooray, Bethany. Let's grab that. Let's grab that from this guy. Excellent. And I think I mentioned too, in this game you can't use offensive spells when you have the Spirit Healer's tree, so I'm not going to give my character any offensive spells. Oops. Because then I'll just have to immediately get rid of them. And again, I'm not doing high-skilled optimized builds either. I already did that once in this game, I'm not doing it again. Because let's face it, I understand people who like to play games on the highest difficulties to challenge themselves. On a regular basis, I'm not one of those people. I did it once to prove I could. Or, not to prove I couldn't necessarily, just to see if I could, and I proved that I could. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ah, she'll walk it off, she's fine. Just walk it off, and just slam her into the ground. She'll be fine. Well, she can use healing magic, just walk it off. And so can I. By the way. She'll walk it off. Better than that Templar guy who's just running around. Like, literally, dude, I have a healing spell, why can't I help her? Oh, who even knows at this game? Oh god, can you warriors, like, help me, please? Oh, these guys are useless. Aren't you supposed to be protecting squishy mages like me? I kinda get covered because he doesn't like me very much, but come on.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over, we're fine. I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
I guess she's not walking it off.
These things will not take Bethany.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Oh,
Allow me to
man.
commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
Aw, man.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
At least Father will have company now.
Oh, man. That gets you right in the feels.
Flames. We're too late.
What I mentioned before, your class affects the beginning part. So if you were anything but a mage, Carver's instead of Bethany. It's really dependent on your class. The only way Carver survives is if you're a mage. Otherwise, so is Bethany.
There's no end to them.
It's been a while since I played through this game with something that's not a mage, but I have seen the scene with both Carver and Bethany. My first playthrough of this game was actually a warrior, so... I was a Sword and Shield Templar. in my first playthrough. Oh god. Whee! Oh god. Wow, now that's trippy, bruh. Hey, who recognizes this lady from the first game? Because she's in the first game. Who recognizes her? Because I sure didn't when I first played this game, until I learned her name.
Well, well. What have we here?
Because this game actually has unique character designs. Not everyone has the same face and hair.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not?
Huh.
I
How
spotted a
rude.
most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who
Really
could
wasn't that
perform
hard,
such
though.
a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe.
Because I have like a mini ogre, mini
Is that
boss
not
fight
enough?
in the shape of an ogre in both this game and Origins.
You can show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Wow.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her?
I
We
feel
don't
like we
even
can
know what
trust
she
her.
is.
Absolutely.
I know what she is.
the Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much.
Yeah, see, remember her from the first game?
Doesn't
Morrigan's
matter.
mother?
I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Also, thinking about it, the next two games have like the mini boss fights at the beginning, but they just switched into Pride Demons instead of Ogres, because Ogres aren't really relevant in Inquisition. Darkspawn in general aren't really relevant in Inquisition, which is kind of weird.
Should we trust her?
Wesley
They're not
is
super
injured.
relevant in this
We'll
game
never
either,
escape the
to be fair.
Darkspawn.
Then there's
If you
Origins
need
and the
to,
Veilguard.
Leave me
Huh.
behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall.
Ah, neat.
Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she
Hey,
asks
that's my
with it,
clan.
and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
Uh-oh.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aw, man.
Aveline, listen to me,
Poor sir.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
This game do so much at the beginning. 2 major character deaths.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
So sad. I was so attached to this guy. I can't tell you how much I loved him. That's a sharp-ass knife if it can break through his armor like that. Holy moly. Wait, where'd the knife go? Where's the hole in his armor? I don't get it. I don't see anything.
Without an end,
Hmm?
there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Dun dun dun.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the
Absolutely.
wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No.
Oh boy.
Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
Ha.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful. I
Man, but
assure
can you imagine how sick that would be?
The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
Aw man, why couldn't I have flown in on a dragon?
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms.
Whee!
2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, It's a free city.
And the warden in those
But I
2
use
weeks
the
was
word loosely.
busy getting all those treaties.
Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Dun dun dun. Doesn't seem to be a lot of people on that ship, though. Who am I to judge? Not a big ship either.
They're not letting anyone into the city. What? That can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
Wait,
The
how
guard
did
seems
she
to be
send the
reporting to
letter?
that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
I doubt the postal services were running. Oops. What if the postal services are better there than they are here?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I'll find my own way out of here.
You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Hey. Yeah, that's the one criticism I have for living here. It's the post sucks. If they're not on strike, they don't do their job.
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My brother. If he wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my brother.
You know what, sometimes I feel like it'd be better to keep Bethany, not Carver. Carver's one of those characters you just kind of want to punch in the face every time he opens his stupid
Then
mouth.
get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith's blade far more attractive than any of you.
How
We've
rude.
been letting you
I worked very
Ferelden's
hard
in
on my
for
character's
months.
design.
You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Hi.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together.
Ouch.
If he comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're
That's
carving
it.
our way out of here. Men?
We got
here
this.
we go again.
Ow, what? Ba, 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 ba. Excellent. Easy enough.
Captain, are you all
Hey,
right?
this guy. Remember this guy?
No thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
I would not want to have this guy's job. Yeet.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
I'm sure he
And
is.
if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
And how would you know? Looks like the same other weasels that were in the gallows before.
Leandra! Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. Drastic guide her.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
My good sir, what the hell did you do?
Not quite. I know some people
I can
who
trust
might
this
help.
guy, right? Who else can trust that face?
If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A whole year.
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
Huh, he's not
I'm
wrong.
sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
Any other option?
Better here than nowhere.
Yep.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Thanks. Awesome. So, with this you have those two options, but because of circumstances, with the way I want to play this playthrough, I'm going to help this lady instead. It's easier to get certain characters' approval later on if you help her and not the other guy.
Are you a Fenrir?
He must be Gamlen's nephew.
Oh, so you gotta love the way the elves look in this game compared to
I
Origins.
don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
Oops.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows.
Neat.
We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Ah, nice. I get to do a shakedown. A real live shakedown. Just watch. Just watch.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
Sarah.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
How rude.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she?
You look like a real stand-up guy.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it.
That looks like the face of a man you can
You have a
trust, right?
choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all.
Thank you.
Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Thank you very much. See? Easy. That's all we had to do.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Plus, the other one you have to do a fight, and it's better to try to avoid the fights if you can.
Welcome aboard.
Perfect. I should probably work on my willpower a little bit more. Because honestly, using the creation magic can wind up costing a lot of... Oh, mana, excuse me. But, the intro... Oh, the intro only takes like 45 minutes. That's not bad. And this is with me listening to all the dialogue.
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Ethenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay.
Easy.
At least for a while.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Dude, my hair is glitching to my face. Why? Why does it do that?
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Oh. See? A bit of that time skip
But
there.
Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he remained, paying off his debt, made a name for himself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
But more importantly... Very important. You get to meet like one of the greatest characters in video games ever. Not now. Just give it a moment. Dum da 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 dum.
No.
No.
Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No.
No.
You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand.
Wow,
We're running from
gee.
your bloody Templars.
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
This dude, I swear.
Thanks for that.
So what about it, Bertrand? We're just what you
Knocked my
need.
pencil down, sorry.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You
What
can
an
relax.
asshole.
After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad?
Yes, actually, you sound
Maker,
worse than
I'm
that. I'm
turning
just
into
trying to
Gamlen.
sugarcoat it for you.
Gamlen. He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bartrand.
Heh.
He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Bum, ba, ba, da, bum, bum. Hey! Here's the introduction to one of the greatest characters in video game history, by the way, and I hear no arguments.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you.
I don't take arguments
You don't have the
when it comes to my
style
favorite
work
characters.
Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. Might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize.
I love
for
this man
Bartrand.
so much.
He would know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would.
What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
And one weird tidbit about this game too, for whatever reason, there's no female dwarves. Like no female dwarves or female models for dwarves at all for whatever reason.
What makes you
I
so
don't know
certain
why.
you can help? You know nothing about us.
There's also no...
Oh, on the contrary.
Well, to
You've
be
made
fair,
quite
hold
the
on.
name for yourself over the last year. The coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
I was gonna say there's also no female Kunai models, but to be fair, there's... You can't actually play as a Kunai till Inquisition, so I'll let that one slide. When you
You're going
understand
awfully
the
far out
hierarchy of the
your way
Kunai,
just to
makes a
hire
little more
another
sense.
guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need
I don't
a
care about
partner.
carvers, I'm not asking that other
The
question.
truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse.
Only 50.
Not with me there to vouch for you.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete
Yeah,
stranger?
why?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides,
Aww.
we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I hope there's more to this, like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big.
Yeah, just
There's
a
only
minor
brief
50
window after
sovereigns.
Blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this.
Can
and it's a
shut
good
up,
idea.
Carver.
Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you
Can
and
I throw you off
Before
the
you know
gallows,
it,
Carver?
You'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Yeah.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
She
We
sure
should
did.
talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir
There's a
up.
bit... There's some
Keep a
chunks
hand
of
on
this
your coin, Hawk.
first
There are
part,
more
or
cut
first
purses in
act
Hightown
where I
than
don't
in the
have
rest of the city
Varric on my
combined.
team because I should have the other rogue on your team because if she doesn't have high enough approval in Act 2, she can leave, so... Let's see. Get your cunning up a little bit, sir. Whoops.
I hope serendipity's working tonight.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
What if it isn't worthy? The dwarf with the incredibly ironic
My eye
name.
is watering for some reason.
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you.
Excellent.
Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead.
You know, Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
We're brothers. What's eerie about that?
Oh, you thought I meant
Uh,
Hawk.
I mean, he probably actually has met Gamlen, never mind.
Maker, I hate you, dwarf.
See, but he's never met Gamlen, but yeah, he's probably met him before. Oh, but guess what? Now it's time for the introduction of who I view as the absolute greatest character in Dragon Age. I say that with the utmost love and respect for this character, by the way. Look, he's beautiful.
Sebastian, stop.
He's so
this
beautiful.
madness.
Yay.
The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the free marches to hide.
Your Scottish accent won't help you, sir.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Hey, who's old enough to remember when this trailer dropped for the DLC? Because he's a DLC companion, by the way. Who's old enough to remember that trailer? Oh, goodness. It was like a cool, flashy introduction trailer to the character. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna love this character, and it turns out he's okay, I guess. You know, my thought is if you're going to have a rogue that uses a bow, why would you have Sebastian instead of Varric? Let me reiterate, I don't hate Sebastian, he's just okay-ish. Also, he doesn't join you in Act 1. Why?
How much longer do I have to wait?
He's that companion, that one companion in every Dragon Age game where I kind of like them, but not really. Holier than thou, yes. Holier than thou.
Aveline.
Absolutely. And thank you for the follow.
Hawk.
Silver.
That's it.
What?
Appreciate it,
Oh,
thank
right. Sorry.
you.
It feels like we just talked. I've been
When you
keeping
hear
an
his
eye on you.
backstory,
Information
that
is
makes
one
it
of the
even
few
worse.
perks of this job.
The holier than thou
Watch out for
comment,
Barton.
honestly.
He's a son of a bitch.
A person in your
'Cause he
position
is.
seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm
Nice.
sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall.
I don't know.
Otherwise,
Do
I'm
I
here
want
if you
to?
need me.
Really?
Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right.
I mean, I kind of have to if I want to
You have
progress in
something
the
worth
story.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up.
Where he
and I
eventually
could
talks
use
about
you.
his family. Yeah,
An
it kind of
ambush,
is ridiculous,
probably
isn't
for
it?
a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up.
If you
Doesn't
really
matter then.
listen to what he
Highwaymen
says, like
waiting for
you
someone to
do
rob,
the investigate
but put
part
a
of his
stop to it. My
dialogue,
district
I
will not.
agree with you on that.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
And his,
I knew I could count
Act
on you.
2 quest?
They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and
He's-
do it without me.
he's
I
a
trust
character,
you,
all right.
But I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Thanks. But yeah, he's got his whole quest in Act 2. And... like, the quest itself is fine, but I don't...
Good day, sir.
The way it concludes and the way Sebastian talks is not my favorite. That accent only helps you so much, sir, I'm sorry.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also
Nah.
think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't deserve that bit of kindness there, Carver. I'm sorry.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind.
Character I'm afraid would bash me and tell me it was my fault because
Last
it's
time we
God's
met,
will.
you were still
Yeah,
in
he
Athenral's
would, wouldn't
employ.
he?
Things have been going well since then?
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often
Everything
feel the same
happens
way.
for a reason. It's God's
you may
will
recall
and
I
stuff
sometimes
like that.
provided potions for Athenral. I'd
Feels
be
like
willing
that's
to
what you
extend
would
you
say.
the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find.
God's will, I'm
In
sure.
exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Because that dude's the type where I want to kind of duct tape his mouth if he starts talking about that. And then Carver's the type of character I want to... Did I offended the Maker because I'm gay? Yeah, I'm going to really offend the Maker in this playthrough. I'm sure the Maker will absolutely love me.
You hear about the Amaranthine traitors?
Who?
Some harebrained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden Commander. A truly stellar idea, if you know anything about him.
Huh.
We caught most of the conspirators, but a few fled by sea and came here. We're offering a bounty.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions.
And also,
Anytime
the issue
you end
being
one
with
of the bastards,
Sebastian
let me know
is,
and I'll reward you. Better act fast,
they have,
though.
like, the...
We're looking for them too.
How do I word this? Like, the... more open-minded companions, I guess you could say, and he's, like, the one that's not an option for both genders of character. I mean, I don't care, I wouldn't romance him anyways. But he's only an option for female Hawk.
We need to find a way into the deep roads.
And unfortunately, Varric is not an
Martin can lead us to the
option.
right place once we're
If
down there,
anyone
but
was
we
gonna
need a
ask,
good
no.
entrance.
He's not an
Any
option.
entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
I wish he was.
We need an
Jesse
entrance
Carver is
that's
a little
close to our
jerk.
destination, but
He
isn't
can
already
get
plundered
better.
or filled with
Actually,
darkspawn.
Carver gets a lot of character development.
Fortunately, I've received some new information.
Especially
There's a
if
Grey
you...
Warden
Because
in the
there's like
city.
two options
If
for
anyone
him
knows
at the
how
end
to
of
get
this
down
act.
there, it'll
One
be
choice
him.
is definitely better than the other
Sounds
for his
like you have
character
it all
development.
planned out, Varric.
And that,
It is a
Messiah,
tragedy.
why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some
Like,
other
look at this
Ferelden
glorious man
refugees
and tell
not
me
long
you
ago.
wouldn't want to romance him,
Lowtown woman
or even
named
just
Lorene
slightly
has been
curious
helping
about
the
how his
Ferelden.
romance would be.
We talked to her. Maybe we learn where
We're pretty
he
much
is.
soulmates anyway.
I'll
It would
keep after
work.
my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
We're pretty much soulmates anyways. I'll romance him in spirit. I guess I'll choose someone else in the meantime. Sad.
Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory
The way he
anyway.
pines at the female Hawk in Inquisition is so sad. I know. I've seen that, and there's some pretty heavy and hefty dialogue with Varric and Hawk in
Talk to my
Inquisition.
brother. He's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on
Especially
ending
that
badly.
one
I don't want to see you end up the same way.
very
We're asking you to stop
impactful
spying
choice
on
you
me,
have to
Helen,
make in
at least.
Inquisition. I'm not gonna say it, of course.
Where are you going, darling?
I'm not gonna go that far into spoiler territory. But that breaks my heart too. Oh, I've never done it. I've seen the scene. Like, I've watched it. Just so I can say I've seen it, but I've never done it.
Hard to believe that.
I can never do it.
Well, Mother,
They're my playthroughs, you can't make
when
me.
you ran off with your Ferelden apostle.
My sister did it once too. Just so she could say she did it. And you know what? I give her kudos for doing it. It's like, I can't do it. You're braver than I am. Oops. because I'm not that brave.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open field.
I can only handle so much emotion.
Come on, let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
He just needs to get out more, don't you, boy?
Did it once when I did. I had to choose between Hawk and the. Oh no!
Well, if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
See,
Take it. I'm sick of what's his name staring and
I've
panting.
never actually had
Gamlen,
the
honestly,
King of
Amabari
Ferelden there
understands what
before.
you say.
It's always
Try
been
using his name.
What's wrong with
the
Dog?
fabulous
Really
mustache.
easy to remember.
So it's easier on me. I can't really name him Barkspun again. Actually, hold on. I've got an idea. Yeah, see, I've always made it a point to never have the option be Hawk or Barkspawn the Second. That's your name. I've also done Logain. Oh, see, I've never done that
boy.
one.
This is no time to play dead.
Actually, with the way I always play my files, I've never seen Logain in Inquisition. Like, personally, I've seen pictures of him on, like, the wiki and stuff.
My children have been in servitude.
He looks like
Servitude for a
he's
year.
aged about
They
another
should be
50 years
nobility.
between Origins
Wishes
and
were poppy,
Inquisition.
we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester.
Haha.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lance, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden
He kinda
apostate.
does. But
You
then
don't
you'll,
get to
but
stay
then
the
you think
favorite when you do
it's kind of hard
that.
to get to that point because
Where
then you
is
have to
Father's will?
remove
If I could just see for
Alistair as a
myself.
teammate to get him on
It's
your
not
team in the
here,
first
all
place.
right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it
Unless
again.
it's for role-playing purposes, I can't say why you would choose Logain over Alistair in the first place.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in
And I mean,
short
he
pants,
offers,
man.
so...
You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not.
Oh.
Why should you do something reasonable?
That touched a nerve.
I've only had Logain on my team in
to
Origins
see?
like twice.
Nothing. But you won't
Nothing.
be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Can't play it that
Who
way, I
bought
always
the
do it,
estate,
and I'm in the keep, I always want to give
Perhaps I
him
could
to
speak to
Alistair.
them.
Yep, yep.
Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used
I
to Lowtown,
always let
sister.
Alistair
That's
kill
where we're going
Logain.
to stay.
I've like never actually
Maker,
killed Logain,
what
it's
a
usually always
mess.
been Alistair.
I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what
I've
Gamlen
only
says,
seen the exiled
I'm
Alistair
having a
plot
hard time hating
once.
him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
And it was because my sister
And
wanted that to
there it
see what that
is.
would do in this game. Because
Look,
you see,
If
you
you,
see
want to join
exiled
the fight
Alistair in
over
this
who lost
game.
the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
But yeah, I don't
What have
think
you
I'll ever
heard?
do that again.
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed
Sorry,
everything
Logain.
over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the
I don't
most
mind
extensive
situational
wine cellar
companions,
in
it actually kind
Kirkwall
of
is now a
feels
slave highway from the Undercity. That's
like
the
it can
family
be a big
legacy.
impact on the story for situational
sounds like an
companions. Because this game
arrangement that
also has
needs to change.
situational companions,
And what if it does?
technically.
We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, brother.
Deserves
If
it.
the
I've
key
also been
works,
Alistair's
we'll clear
Morgan's
the
baby
estate
father, so
from
I
the
can see the
Undercity up.
interaction in 3. You know, I usually
know if this will
make
help,
Alistair the
I
baby
do feel
father
like
for
hitting
Morgan's
someone.
baby, but because with the way Inquisition works, because you have to do the Winter Palace first before you do Adamant, and then they can have that fun
with
interaction
you,
in
brother.
3, I guess.
For now.
I've never seen that, because I usually always do Winter Palace second. I'm actually kind of curious to see it, though. I've seen people do it, but I've never done it myself. It's so... I mean, I guess it would be pretty awkward, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know you got me pregnant and I ran away. And then we meet again. What's that, like, what, 10 years later? Because isn't Inquisition like 10 years after Origins? Well, see, this is awkward. Let's try not to make it awkward. I think it's like 10 years. 6, 7, 6, 9... 6... You know what? I feel like it would be awkward if that ever happened to me, so I kind of get where that's coming from. I have no good gloves or boots to equip. That's unfortunate. Oh wait. It'd kind of make me curious to see it, if I had the chance, if I ever have the chance to. Wait, no. Yeah. Because I always get Anders first. I always do this game in a very specific or Act 1, sorry, in a very specific pattern. I did it in my first playthrough and I just kind of do it that way every time. Just kind of a habit, I guess. Whereas in the other games, I just do whatever. Oh, whoops. No. Wait. Sebastian Varric. Isabella, Anders, there we go. And I always wondered what it would be like to do these two DLCs before Act 3. But I'm not gonna try. Oh wait, I need some of those. Anders, Varric, Fenris, Carver, Evelyn, Carver, Fenris, Varric, Anders, Evelyn. Oh, read Aveline and I instantly deposited it. Whoops. Where'd that go? There it is. Now I need to get the weapons for Carver. Let's get you one of those. We'll do this one, and then we'll do this one. Because keep in mind, Varric cannot equip any other weapon in this game. Ugh. Just keep that in mind, going forward. And even when he returns in Inquisition, he can equip daggers, but you cannot equip him with a different bow. Oops. You just can't do it. Just can't let go. I have apologies, I have to remember the controls here. And then... I gotta sell all this garbage. Wait, what I like to do in this game too is... Oh my god. Move to junk. Don't need all this crap in my inventory.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
But yeah, I always also did like that about Inquisition, because Varric does come back, and you cannot equip another bow to him. You can just equip... I had Varric with daggers one time in that game, and it was so weird. I don't think I ever want to do it again. Because, you know, you see him, like, stand back and fire his crossbow, but with that character I had, he was, like, up there, and he was, like, actually wailing on people with daggers. It's also fun seeing dwarves with daggers, I don't know why. Just seeing them jumping and rolling around in the battlefield.
Will everyone please just step? If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve
Because everyone makes
here.
dwarves
No
as, like, two-handed or sword and shield.
But I can't give priority
Sword
to
and shield
anyone
warriors,
who's already
sorry.
found work and lodging.
I hear you
Hooray.
know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Hmm.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no
Do
jobs,
I?
no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Uh-huh.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly
Shut
safe
up,
if he
Carver.
cooperates.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly
Sometimes,
been free
Carver, I
enough with
swear.
his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need
Look
enough,
for the what? I didn't
Anders
hear
will
what
be
she
with
said.
him.
Is there any flour? We've been out for a week.
Thought she said little lantern. Maybe that is what she said. I don't know. Not
We
important.
heard you in there asking
And
about,
about
the
the
healer.
healer.
We know what happens to mages in this town.
I mean,
And it
I'm
ain't
one
gonna
of them,
happen to
to be
him.
fair.
You
Or
want
do you
him
not see the
safe?
staff on my back,
Don't
asshole?
pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you
You
for a
for a
Kirkwall.
Kirkwall, sorry.
Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Yay. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see, I think, yeah, starting level 7. So, the trick with spirit healers, like I said, it's like few mages are watched more closely by Templars and spirit healers. For all the good they can do, they're consorting with any denizens of the demon-infested fade is a matter of intense suspicion. Still, the benefits outweigh the risks, if only just. Spirit healer can be purchased by using specialization point before any talents may be taken from this tree. Specialization points are going to level 7 and 14. And with this, you cannot use offensive magic. The mage cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of this effect. This cannot be used at the same time as blood magic. Wow, I wonder why. Excellent.
Varric,
Oh.
do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I always do this quest first when it comes to the story missions. Always. Even if he's not the character I choose to romance, I always do this quest first. Because technically this one and recruiting both the mages is mandatory for the story progression, is what I'm saying.
This is it. Give up or live up.
Tomwise.
But the other three are not mandatory for story progression.
Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
True.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poison?
I just realized I don't really care much for the side quest dialogue. Let's see. I can't equip any of those extra stuff. Any of those extra stuffs yet. Any of that extra stuff yet, I mean. Oh, and if I am gonna have like one nitpick about this game, it's the when you're like walking through the streets and you just get attacked by every single enemy that just likes to spawn in the area. And then you have a nice little stroll, and then you're attacked by more enemies. You try to go stroll again, you get attacked by more enemies. So you can get attacked by like 50, I swear like 50 people in the span of like 5 minutes. Okay, so she did say the lantern. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Hooray! I love this man so much.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk. We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards
made me get rid of my cat.
Poor Sir Pouncelot.
He hated
the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot? In the deep roads?
He was a gift.
He speaks to me on a personal level.
Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft.
How rude, I
I
swear.
had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Whoops, no.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the deep roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Make her willing, he'll be
I
there.
had to crane my neck. Ouch.
But if there are Templars
Oh, that
with
doesn't
him,
work.
I
So let me
swear
fix
I'll
that.
free
There we
him
go.
from them, whatever the cost.
Tell me about
Very
your
important.
friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall's circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
The circle of yes, precisely.
I would help any mage in such circumstances, map or no.
Better make this good.
Shut up, Carver.
We're risking a
No
lot
one
if we
cares.
anger the Templars.
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight.
The only way this
Join
seems
us there,
funnier is
and
if
we'll
you had
ensure that
Fenris
no
with
matter
you.
who is with him, we all walk away free.
Trust me. Having Fenris here makes that so much better. Oops. And I used to, like the first playthrough I ever did, I had Fenris first, but I don't know. Ever since the first couple playthroughs, I always do in this very specific order. Compulsion, I guess? I don't know. Not like Origins or Inquisition or Veilguard. Although, to be fair, in Veilguard I always do the Antibes and Crows quest line before the other ones. But it makes sense.
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Aveline.
Carver, don't.
You're ever so busy with the guardsmen. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
I know, but you should be glad that's how I took it.
God, this dude, I swear. Right.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
Yeah, that's my problem with this game. My big problem is traveling through these areas at night, and you take 10 steps and like a
I saw Carl go
giant
inside
group
a few
of
minutes ago.
people just kind of drop from the
No
sky.
Templars so far. Are you ready?
Then you
I
walk
didn't see
like
anyone suspicious out here.
5 feet,
Let's do
and then
this
there's
fast.
another group of guards that
All
just
right.
jump at you. Not
I'll
guards,
handle
sorry,
the talking.
enemies.
You watch for Templars.
And you walk another 5 feet, and then there's like another 20 people that just drop from... By the way, they always come from the
When
damn
we find
air.
Carl,
It's
just
not
let
like
me
they
talk
run
to
out of
him.
buildings or something. Nope, just drop from the air or just kind of appear or phase themselves into existence. I literally finished because they kind of open themselves into like other quest lines, kind of. The only one I ever get is the first one. Sharp little pinpricks, I think.
Anders, I know you too well.
Uh-oh.
I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like
Sad
you.
stuff.
The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will
Oh,
mages
this is
ever
so
master
sad.
themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
I don't know about this, guys.
This is the apostate.
Ugh.
You will never take another mage
Mage as you took him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Get him, friends, get him. Also, try to go over to this guy, because he drops a special item that you can actually miss. I always try to grab it. Yep. Got it.
Anders, what did you do?
Also, fun fact,
like
my favorite companion used to actually
You brought a
defend
piece
us,
of the
not
Fate
Anders.
into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
But as I got older, I
When you're
realized I
tranquil,
liked
you
Anders
never
more.
think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no!
Another point of interest, I like Anders more than Solus.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I feel like that's an opinion that would get
too
you
late.
flayed in this fandom.
I'm
That
sorry,
is an
Carl.
opinion that gets you flayed in this
I'm
fandom.
so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Ah, there he goes.
Goodbye.
Oh.
We should leave before more Templars come.
My good sir. But yeah, if we're gonna go by characters,
So, let
I
me
like
guess.
Anders more. Way
This
more.
is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
Huh.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages and Faders face every day.
Huh.
So, I wasn't so far off with that abomination thing.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Oh man.
This is obviously difficult for you.
For him, we'll be hunted for
Shut
sure
up,
now.
Carver.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means
Yay,
anything.
justice, hooray.
And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure saying this, what he says in response is different depending on the gender of your hawk, but...
So that
Or is it
explains
the
your
next
whole
time you talk to
sexy,
him?
tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I've rarely met a man who says such things so openly. But you're obviously a rare man. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Because you can come back, or the next time you come back, you can have another conversation with Anders. Maybe that's where the dialogue's different, but... Hooray! Oh, whoops, I forgot. I can level up Anders. Now I actually have to remember to change his tactics. So, enemy clustered at least 2. We'll switch to fireball. And then we gotta switch your equipment up, sir. Yay! Starting them both down a dangerous path that turned the purity of justice into the unthinking hatred of vengeance. Oh no. But you know what? I think I can handle that.
Well, this looks like the place. If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
Oh, and if it wasn't already obvious enough, this is, my romance option for this game is usually always Anders. I'll have it as Fenris sometimes if I'm feeling real personal. Or quirky. Quirky, sorry. Because another thing that I like about this game... Let me put an example out here. Hold on. Let me level up Anders first. Update his tactics. Enemy clustered at least 3. Use fire swing. So you see that little bar at the bottom? Like it's got the Frenchman rivalry bar. So with this game, and then you go over here, and then each companion has a friendship and a rivalry meter. So like his is physical damage, fire, coal, electricity, nature, spirit, everything plus 10. So getting Anders' friendship up is definitely the better option. And vengeance is health regeneration, which is important because vengeance, it's like blood magic without blood magic. It just uses his health instead of his mana, and he can't use defensive spells. And then Carver and Bethany don't get one, and you'll see why later. And then like his is attack, speed, and dodge chance, and then stealth chance. Another thing, Varric's rivalry is excruciatingly hard to get up. I've seen his rivalry scenes once in 14 years. I've seen his rivalry scenes. You like never see them. It's really hard to get his rivalry up. But anyways, each character's romance scenes I think are different depending on friendship or rivalry. That's from what I can remember. Or at least Fenris, Anders, and Meryl's, because I haven't really seen Isabella's. Because I don't really know. My sister romanced her once, but usually my sister has That's how we always wound up being able to see all the romance scenes, is my sister would romance a set of characters and then I would romance a set of characters. So we didn't have to look that stuff up online. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristide used to hold at their estate, and the Antivan violin players and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think they aren't worthy of an invitation. Then poor Revka had the child, magical talent, running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. Except as I considered Lord Aristide to be Viscount after Threnhold's arrest. Threnhold. Can you imagine the scandal had he been chosen? They whisked the child away to the circle, and the Amels simply had no luck after that. Leander ran off with the Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Foston almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture. And it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Foston got sick, and the only young... there's only young Gammon left in a mountain of debt. Oh god. I spoke to Dulcie the other day, and apparently Gammon is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross the street to avoid. Yeah, I think I would cross highways to get away from this slimy douchebag. Mother says we should remember the Amels because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the saying, Marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. Andraste helped that poor family, whatever lies in store for them. Excerpt from a letter written by Lady Amélie de Montfort.
The Amel Crest, I think. They described it once. But that's above your door, and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise, you just look old.
Carver, are you stuck? There you go. But yeah, the friendship and rivalry thing is cool, and they took it out of the other games. Like, it's not really in Inquisition or Veilguard.
At least it's not
Actually, I know some people have a Veilguard and everyone's too nice or something. And why does no one get disapproval? Meh. But you can actually get disapproval from them. You just have to be more specific with what you say.
Here we go!
It's just that with Origins, Inquisition, and Veilguard, the romance can only happen if their friendship's high enough. If you get disapproval, it doesn't change anything, aside from you can't romance them. This game, their scenes change depending. The only one that sticks in my head 100% is Anders, though.
Can't we talk about it? No?
I think it's more just how they react in the romance than anything, maybe. I know Anders' scene is a lot different depending on the circumstances. Woohoo! Oh, and another funny thing is Anders gets mad if you don't do the flirt option in his questioning beliefs, I think, which is also kind of bizarre. Look at that. Look at that. Please tell me I have the helmet turned off. Oh, thank God. I'm not playing this game with my helmet turned on. No, sir. Thankfully, you can have helmets turned off in every game but Origins.
To learn about the family, that's where it is.
Because what I found odd is, like, in the first Mass Effect, you can have helmets turned off, and, like, second and third one. The first Mass Effect came out before Dragon Age Origins, but you couldn't turn helmets off for cutscenes in Origins for some reason. But you can turn them off in Inquisition and Veilguard. Although with Inquisition, because of the Vitar, if you're a Quinari, I don't actually turn helmets off, because the Vitar looks really cool.
Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
The Vitar doesn't look quite as cool in Inquisition.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
Veilguard also has the cool, transmorphing, whatever, outfits.
It's only fair if you make something of
my good sir, you slimy little snake.
You sold my children into servitude.
Now you're asking me to pay rent.
Maybe just put something towards food.
This asshole.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should... maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the
I
part
love
where
this
Gamlen
dude.
is left
He's
only
so
a stag
slimy.
hen, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra.
No.
What happened to love
No,
is
no,
so
no,
much
no,
more
no.
important than money.
It
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins
Were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm just looking at something. Just checking something. Excellent. Alright. Won't keep y'all waiting in suspense. Don't keep us in suspense. Let's see. I still can't equip any of that extra stuff. I should probably actually take some of this out so I have actual good equipment on my character. Oh, give me that. Let's take that. And that. So I actually just have lame equipment from the start. Oops. Let's equip that, that, and that. I don't need this, this, or this. Okay, the next... Wait, no. Okay, so my plan now is to do the mission where you get Venice.
Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles.
Shut up, Carver.
You could slap on a smile for a few days, for her sake.
Uh-oh. See, yeah, the game likes to do that. So you gotta be careful. And then you just... The only way to really fix it is by exiting and going back in. That's unfortunate. And I would say, well, I can just play this on the PC to fix it. No, it does that on the PC too. You can't fix that. Ah, dang it. I thought it only did that if I skipped dialogue, but I guess it just does that anyways. How rude. Also, one of my favorite parts about this menu, just look down there for a second. A new oh no, wait. There's a different one. The Mass Effect 3 demo is here. Be among the first to play one of 2012's most anticipated games. Oh.
So I'm just saying... Blood...
Can I skip this? Okay, again.
Grandfather left...
We all have our...
One of the most anticipated games for the game preview for Mass Effect 3. I remember playing the demo for that game religiously, by the way. Because technically Mass Effect 3 came out at a really bad time in my life, but it was a good distraction, not gonna lie. I remember playing the online, or my sister was playing the online, she was so proud of herself when she beat her first gold match. Man, those are the good old days, playing through Mass Effect 3 for the first time.
Lord Carver. We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our
I believe
titles,
Mass Effect 3 came out like around the same time as Dragon Age 2.
You could slap on a smile for... She's not interested in what I think.
There you go.
She wants to provide for us,
We're back to
and
where
you're
we were
making
before.
sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be.
You know what? I could
Mother didn't
slap
even
that
want that life back until we
smug
got
look off
back
your
to
face, Carver.
And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
I'll grab this staff and smack you in the face.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
I don't see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall?
Oh, shut
Besides,
up, dude.
We both know what happens when someone leaves dear brother's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping
You
good
see,
humor.
I think I should do something else with this staff that's not smack him in the face.
Fun's fun, but you're taking this little pissing match too far.
And I'll stick
What?
it in the
You
top
don't like
end, not
someone
the
making
bottom.
a joke out of everything you are?
I don't see the humor in digging up Bethany so you can hide behind her too.
Yeah, jackass.
Well, good talk.
This man, I swear.
Brother. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Man. I just like punch this guy sometimes. Okay, I feel like I was saying something important before that, but I can't remember what it was. Then I have to talk about the damn now loading thing that likes to pop up. Oh yeah.
Keep it down, dog. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Well, pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
I'd rather throw... Excuse me, I'd rather throw you to the darkspawn, asshole. Anyway, before doing a boatload of side quests, it is very important to get all the companions first. The next one I'm gonna get is Mr. Fenris. So I'll take that out, and then Fenris's stuff is this one and this one. It's down here. Wait, hold on. Before I do that... Oops. Bap, bap. The pickled apples of Arlathan. Mmm, pickled apples. Yeah, that does sound gross, doesn't it? I mean, you wouldn't want to try something called pickled apples? I don't like anything that's pickled. Especially pickles. Ugh.
Stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome.
I didn't know that was a delicacy. See, whenever I itch my nose, my cat goes
Someone's
like
always
this.
trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
It's not like I'm moving my head rapidly to scratch my nose. Whoa. See, this is the big problem with this game. I just realized I didn't have the roll turned on. Oops. I haven't had it turned on the whole time. My bad. Get him. Get him, get him. Carver, you could have run around me. You're the bloody warrior here. Go do something. Let me reiterate, I don't hate Carver. He's just... Also forgot to sell my stuff. That's half the reason I went to the Black Emporium.
You can't just
oh well.
run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. Alright. Hope not. Anyhow. My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
I'd pay to see that.
So would I.
But I digress.
That's something we actually agree on, Carver.
Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
I'll get it back for you.
Must we?
Shut up, Carver.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided.
That dude.
But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
And I know it's actually physically impossible, I think, to get his friendship full and Bethany's rivalry full.
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it.
Because I think Carver's rivalry is always set to the low base and Bethany's friendship set to the high base. So I think it's impossible to get them switched around. But you can get Carver's rivalry and Bethany's friendship full. So exciting. Ugh. Oh god. Help! 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 I'm thinking, see, the trick that I'm doing, and I hope it kind of works, is when I was doing the Nightmare run, I did not give, because if you look at this, because his skill is, while his mode is active, Anders has a measure of control over the spirit within, oh no wait, that's the right one. And he becomes able to cast much more damage, and becomes able to cast Martyr, but he's more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. So, I didn't have this with my Nightmare run, because that's not a good idea. But I'm wondering if I should have it with this one, so he gets more damage, on top of his friendship damage bonus. I'll think about it. I think it would be a good idea, because there's really not much point giving him Panacea if I'm already a healer. I think I might. And then you get to watch Andrew die a bunch. Because that happens every time I get him that damage too. But he does so much damage if you give him that tree. And his friendship, oh my god. That is an excellent Andrew build if you just want damage after damage after damage. Because he didn't do as much damage in my Nightmare run, because I didn't want to risk that. Because he's already a squishy enough character, because you know he's a mage. I think that could be fun. Like I said, he's essentially kind of a blood mage, but not really. Because like, he doesn't use it to use his skills, but enemies really like to go after the mages. Ow! God damn it. It's almost like it's a good idea to go up to the people shooting fireballs at them. Who knew, right? Not really. So yeah, I'm gonna do that for like a nice DPS build for Anders. As for the rest of the companions, I don't know. I literally just have my build for Anders thought up. Wait.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Or, hold on. Give me a second. Ah, damn it. Yeah, so I think with this one, even though I do have him with friendship, I'm gonna have his friendship, I'm gonna do this, and then give him the friendship boost, and that'll give him that extra DPS boost he needs to actually do a lot of damage. Because, you know, I'm a healer. Do I need that damage output? Ah!
That's
Spilled my
not
drink
the elf.
down my shirt.
Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Ugh.
Never a shortage of idiots the street.
Carver, come back! See, I have some methods to my madness when I'm playing Dragon Age. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Kill this guy before he can keep warping around, please. Ooh, ooh. And you know what else I remember seeing a lot when this game was first announced? The trailer for Fenris's character introduction. Because I hadn't actually heard his voice actor before. But once I heard it, it's like, you know what? I love this man's voice, and by the way, it's Gideon Emery. Don't have to wonder who it is. Just sit there and be like, I've heard this voice before, but what's that actor's name? That's his name.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake.
I love Fenris's voice. He's one of my favorite voice actors from this, like, from this era of games. These are my favorite voice actors.
Everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave.
I am not a slave.
I apologize.
Who?
When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Don't worry, we do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you.
Not
I
strange
did
at
not
all,
receive these
sir.
markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen.
Man.
It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need
Oh yeah,
your help.
if you wait to do this quest, like you do this part, but if you wait too long to talk to him again, I'm pretty sure he just does it himself and doesn't join. Or was it he does it himself and he doesn't join?
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
Either way, he gets
I will
pissed
find a way
at
to
you.
repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
And for his Act 2 quest, it's the same thing. You get his quest, and if you wait too long to actually do his quest, he gets super mad at you. Because his quests are actually timed, in a manner of speaking. Compared to everyone else's, who I'm pretty sure are not timed. If you get Avelin's quest in Act 1 way at the beginning of Act 1, you don't have to do it till like the very end. Man. See what I mean? A lot of my healers probably pay attention to heal my teammates.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Oh, this quest. Or this area, sorry. I feel like this area is worse. Is the worst, sorry. Man. Hi, babe. So before I go talk to Fenris, pretty sure this won't do anything, because I'm just coming here to sell some stuff. So I really gotta get rid of this junk. Or I might miss some stuff that I can pick up and sell as junk later. I like to sell all my junk. There we go. Holy moly. Yeah, and also unlike Origins, I'll actually be streaming the DLC for this game. Even though the DLC in this game, when it transfers to Inquisition, I don't think a lot of the DLC is really relevant. Because this game has Mark of the Assassin and the Legacy.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Like, there's some characters that are there's some things that are brought up, like, Barrack brings up part of Mark of the Assassin in Inquisition, and Hawk brings up part of the Legacy DLC in Inquisition, but otherwise it's really not relevant. So, but I'm still gonna do it. Because I like the DLC in this game way more than the DLC from Origins. The only quote-unquote DLC... Oh. Okay, how do I work? Loud noise is making it hard to understand. But yeah. Because Origins has what? Liliana's Song I don't care much for. Darkspawn Chronicles I really don't care much for. Witch Hunt's okay. Golems of Amgarok is okay. Return to Oscar, I actually like that one. And then there's the Soldier's Peak one's good. Shale's expansion is good if you didn't have to pay for it. Otherwise, it's like Sebastian's and you were being charged like $15 or $20 for a character, which is just insane to me.
No one has left
but
the mansion,
if you got the special
but I've heard
versions of the
nothing
games, you
within.
got them for free, so it doesn't matter.
Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Luckily, I got the special editions of both games.
Denarius. He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Wow.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
Right?
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, He is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Also, this game came out in the era where you couldn't really just pre-order games online and download them. You have to get pre-order and get the physical copy. So you could wait from...
Show yourself!
You had to wait a few days to maybe a week. I know my one sister actually got this game on launch day. And she played it a little bit, but then on time... Because she used to work like during the day, so when she did work, she would stop by the house and drop the game off so my sister and I could play it until we got our copy. Which is super nice of her. And then we got our own physical copy later. And then with Inquisition, we have it downloaded on our PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, but we also have a physical copy for the Xbox 360. And let me tell you, Inquisition did not run well on the 360 at all. Oh, whoops. Oh boy. Man, I feel like that brings back some memory like that. I remember the day we were supposed to get our physical copy of this game.
Denarius, you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Anyways, I went out of town, and we got the copy. And then before I actually left to go out of town, my sister and I were watching the show called Deadliest Warriors right before I left. And that's how I got the inspiration to make my character a warrior, my first one. Now, I would like to watch that show again. That was a good show. And every time I play the beginning part of this game, I always think of that. I don't know why.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Got him. Man, those are the good old days. Playing this game on launch. Back before any DLC. Oh god. Oh god. Help! I also have a fun story to tell after this fight, so I can hear myself think. It has to do with the DLC of this game, by the way. Kind of. Gotta hear myself think. Okay, so when the DLC for this game first came out, I was actually out of town. I was visiting. My mom will remember this and kind of laugh at it. I was at her house, and I was playing the DLC, the Mark of the Assassin. I was at the end of it. And she was gone all day. She was helping a friend kind of check around the house and stuff. And then my mom came back, and I was like, well, what's that look for? And apparently, you'll love this. This was when she found her friend's husband's dead body in his house. And that kind of ruined the vibe of me playing that DLC for a long time. So there's a story of the time my mom found a dead body. Oh, that was only the first time, right? Oh my god. Oh, it's not... him dying's not funny, by the way. It's really not. But that's what turned me off of playing that DLC for a long time. And every time I got to that same segment, I would remember that specific thing happening. I'd be like, you know what? I don't need to remember that. I'm fine with it now, of course, but... Oof. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting to have my mom come back and tell me she found a dead body. Whoop. Me, luckily, I have not found one. I've been in rooms that have smelt like dead bodies, but they weren't actually dead bodies, it was just people that really like to leave garbage in rooms. But that's a whole other story. Good time. I was also back when I had my iPod Touch and I would listen to that while playing this. Yep, my iPod Touch. And I had my very own first adult cell phone. Fenris, as the warrior, can you like come over here? Thank you. You know, maybe you should go help Barrick. Okay. I had a... What, I don't remember what the phone type was called, but it was one of the... It was a Samsung phone, it was one of those ones where you slid out. Still here, just trying to deal with students who do not understand that 6 p.m. was when their final was due. Oh god. Oh. You know what? That's okay. That should take priority. I feel like you can tell students 100 times and they probably will either forget or just not listen. Luckily, I can say I was not one of those kinds of students. I raged at myself when I didn't pass my assignments in on time. Like, double check and triple check. And yeah, that was, 6 students have already messaged me. Oh my god. See, that's why you double check and triple check with your teacher. To make sure you know exactly when the date is, or when the time you're supposed to pass it in is. I've never passed an assignment in late. It's not the most fun I've had. It was the first unalived human I found. Yep. 1 of 2, and I've luckily only found 1. Never found 1, sorry. Sorry, luckily I've never found 1 was what I meant to say. Oops. I'm not hiding anything, I swear I've never found 1. Thankfully. Nah. I can imagine.
And then you get completely flattened by a 90-pound lady.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, the only reason I found that unalived person was because I swore I would never let her go anywhere in the house alone because 2 weeks earlier, he pulled a gun on us.
Fair.
Yeah, he was sitting at his table, pointing a gun at me. I was like, yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, see, that's not a fun feeling.
Done.
That I have had happen to me before. Oh, see, but it wasn't him that pulled me. Not directly at me, but I have had a gun pointed in my direction. Because it's cloudy out. Don't let the sun go down on me. Yeah, it's been cloudy here for the last 2 days. Cloudy and raining. It was pouring rain yesterday when we left work.
No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assumed an area's left valuables behind. Take them if you wish.
Yeah, but I was looking in the ditch to see if there's anything coming out. I am always helping. Do you want me to drive without my license? I'm sure that would help. I think that would go over well. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, that's also not a fun experience, by the way. Either finding an unalived body or sitting there while someone threatens to shoot a dog you're snuggling with, so you have a gun pointed at you.
I escaped a land of dark magic.
Luckily nothing came of it, but
It is a plague
I've been scared of guns
my
ever
flesh
since.
and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really
That's what
were.
happens when you live in
Tell
redneck
me,
territory, I
what
guess.
manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
I'm not seeking anything.
Yet danger will
Seeking
undoubtedly
anything.
find you.
Hawk isn't the only mage around here.
Yeah, right?
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If
You
so,
kinda
I
do.
apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt.
What a man.
Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
There's one other bit of funny dialogue you can get with him. I think it's this one.
Your old master must want something more
Yeah,
than just a
this
runaway
one.
slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium,
I
burned
should
into
do
my
that second
flesh to provide the
conversation of
power that
Anders.
Denarius required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
Can't go
The
through that
truth
dialogue
is,
without
I
that
know nothing of the
option.
ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
I don't need no. I always recruit
I'm
other
planning an
companions in this
expedition
game.
I might need help with.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
The way I angled my head, my cat's mouth wasn't even moving. That was awkward. These days Varric will tell your story. One of these days Varric will tell your story whether you like it or not. Like getting that because I want this. So while in any of the power, precision, or speed modes, the rogue gains an additional bonus from the other two. This one's really good to have. So you get that build. Oh my god, look at that rivalry gain. Oof. 15? Good sir.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Oh my.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
I don't say everything that's on my mind, and you should be glad I don't. Okay. Well, that was a waste.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
On the plus side, I haven't had to water
wanted
my
leave
flowers in
past
2
behind me,
days.
but it won't stay there.
Although I have been
Tell me,
outside today.
Have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I have no home left to return to.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost.
Nah.
Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Yeah.
Having a place where you can put down roots. I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings.
Wow, I wonder what gave that away,
Whatever that
Fenris.
means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Hey.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never
Aw,
anyone of
thanks.
substance. Until you.
I am a man of substance.
Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up?
I feel special.
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds
I
like the
feel
right
special.
idea to me.
Clap,
If
clap.
it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Clap, clap.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Oh, he actually
Had
says
known
that. Oh, I thought
Ansel
that was
would
just my
find me a man so
imagination.
capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep.
My mixer has
Perhaps
a stuck
I'll
up in
practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
That mixer down there. There we go. See, and that counteracted everything, but what I want to try to do is get his rivalry back up, because there's something that can happen at the end of the game where, if you're not careful. And it would destroy me if I had to do that. That's the trick with this game. You gotta be careful. I was gonna do this, I forgot to do it initially. I should save it. Also, this game has a lot of autosaves, by the way. It's like an obscene amount of autosaves. Especially once you get further on. Because each year autosaves at the start of the year. And it keeps each autosave. I don't think it overwrites the old ones.
I should spend more time here.
Yay.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
Growing up in the circle,
Just
everything is
respond.
about order and rules and the Templars. The apprentices. We found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I. He was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
Plot twist.
And Carl?
I've always believed people fall in love with a whole person, not just a body. Why would you shy away from loving someone just because they're like you? Does it bother you that I've been with men?
Yes, no, of course it doesn't. You know what? I
I'm
have
just
been
glad it
too.
didn't take me any longer to find out.
It's hard to believe Carl is dead. And at my hand. Damn the Templars. I should have come to Kirkwall sooner.
Let's talk about me. No.
No one should have to go through that.
It's the
bloody
Templars. You know how it is.
I
They don't
do,
see us as
actually.
people. They don't care that Carl was someone's son. Someone's lover. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you.
Wow.
They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you. Stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here, and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes. Sorry. Besides, we have so much to do before the deep roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
Let's see how far I can get. I should be able to get a decent portion of Act 1 done, but also I need to finish recruiting all the companions first. I still gotta get Meryl and Isabella. Isabella's usually the last one I get.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Uh-oh. Hello, Heicho. Where are you? There you are. Hi, Heicho. Here. There's a friend. Hello. Hey, chunky monkey. Not you. Hold on, I gotta get my Heicho. You know, we bought this, little cat bed that my mom and I were so sure Heicho would not like, and she's the only one who lays on it right now. We gotta wash the cover for it. It's a self-heating bed. So they lay on certain spots and it just heats up. It helps them feel more comfortable. And good and therapeutic. I'm surprised all of them don't like it. Me too! No, I actually really like Isabella. It's just the way, the order I do things in. I usually just wind up recruiting her last because of the order I do things in. Because I really like to play this game in a very specific order. And that's usually just what winds up happening. No, I really like Isabella. I try my damnedest to keep her on my team for all of Act 1 once I get her, so she doesn't leave in Act 2. I get sad when she's not on my team in Act... or when she leaves in Act 2. The way I think of it is the only companion I'm not a super big fan of in this game is Sebastian.
Brother. More agreeable than most of your company. A few hundred of you, and we'd have taken Lothering. Or had a good shot.
Puppy.
That's a good dog.
Bark. Oh, you can have a conversation here with Anders and it's hilarious. Would you just ignore me and sit on my head? Let's see. We'll get you. And you, because Meryl's quest is a little weird, because she joins your team. I think it's like an Isabella and all of them. The only one who joins your team and actually like fights on your team, not as a side character, I think is Fenris. Because Anders, Meryl, and Isabella kind of join you, but not really until the end. Yahoo! Oh, yep. Looking over, and yep, sure enough, Heicho's still laying on her little bed. I can never remember what glyph is this. Glyph of paralysis. I can never remember if it's repulsion or paralysis is the first one. Get him! Whoa! You're saved for Anders. I prefer Fenris because he's willing to change his opinion about things, not all the way, but willing to consider differences. That's what I love about his character, though. That's actually one of my favorite things about his character. Because it doesn't feel like it, but Fenris actually does get a lot of character growth through the story. Whether he's in a rivalry or a friendship-based, well, friendship, or just a romance. Because I like his romance better, I think, than Anders, but I just like Anders better as a character. But that is a very solid reason to prefer Fenris. It's actually one reason he was my favorite for a long time. It's actually more just within the last couple years where I was like, you know what, I think I like Anders better. Because Because I like the complexity of his character so much. I like his romance, but I love his friendship. Me too. I especially love his friendship, too, if you're a mage character. Like, even if you're not romancing him. His friendship is actually really nice, too. Because he's willing to accept that not
Old
all mages are
shaman,
actually evil.
your kind
See,
are not
exactly.
welcome among the Dalish.
His friendship without romancing him is just as good as the actual romance. Oops.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A
I
shaman?
actually really like it.
I thought he'd be an elf.
His rivalry is a little bit...
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble.
I...
And you'll meet
Unfortunately,
our
I
blades,
usually wind up
stranger.
seeing more of his rivalry scenes. But...
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
travelers. I'm not really sure I was as much of a fan of Anders in Awakening.
Let me look at you.
I definitely prefer Anders in
There is a
DA2.
light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it.
Also, every time I hear
Tell
him
me
talk in Awakening,
this
all I hear
burden
is
fell to you,
Cullen.
child.
Your guards said you spoke of me.
It's like when I hear
How did you
Anders
know I
talk
was
in
coming?
Awakening, I should not just keep hearing
I
Cullen.
listened
He is very one-dimensional.
to the wind,
Compared to this game
to
where
the
he's got the
birds, as
complexity
the
that's
hunters
needed
do,
for an actual good
to my
character.
dreams. I watched the
He-
stars.
When it came to his character in
There is
Awakening, he
great
felt kind of
wisdom
flat.
to be found all around us, if you know
Maybe
how
that's
to
why I
listen
didn't
for
like
it.
him. I think that's
But
why.
I was not certain.
Just every time he talked, I
Nothing
was like,
certain.
A dragon
Cullen.
fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No
You know
big
that
deal.
guy that de-ages in
You
every
are blessed
game?
by luck,
That
then.
guy.
I will pray that Miss Hal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed.
Also, with the way they wrote his
Then
personality in Awakening, that's
return
not
the
usually a
amulet to
personality archetype I'm a fan of.
Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what
I feel
I
like they
want,
do like a
but it
complete
is what she
360 with his character
You
from
will
Awakening
find
to
Merrill waiting for
TA2.
you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shira.
He almost kind of feels like a completely different character. You know what, I like that. That shows he had character development in the last... is it 2 years? Between Awakening and DA2? 2 or 3 years or something. Okay.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Because I can't think of the voice actor's name off the top of my head, but... his voice actor is different in each game. He was supposed to be, and then they decided they wanted to pull him over. Yep. That seems about right. I'm glad they changed Andrew's character, 'cause if they kept his character the same, I would not like him as much as I do.
Oh.
I feel like
I
my
didn't
favorite
hear.
companion in Awakening might actually
You must
be
be the one the keeper
Nathaniel.
told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask
I
your
love
name.
Nathaniel, actually.
Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sandermort.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind.
Greg
keeper said you
Ellis
came from
plays him in
Ferelden.
Origins. Yeah, they plays
I
Greg
spent
Ellis
most of
for
my life
Greg.
there.
I said Greg Ellis.
We only came north a few years ago.
Greg Ellis.
Have you been in the Free Marches long?
Yeah.
I missed the
I'm sure we
cold
all remember
and
that
the dirt.
weird
Kirkwall's
stunt
not
Greg
brown
Ellis
enough for
did
me.
back after
But hey,
Inquisition came out.
no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and
Bad
mud
time
gave
to
it
be a fan of
character.
Cullen.
We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over
And what especially sucks about that is Cullen really does have a really well done romance in Inquisition, but his voice... I hear him talking, I just think of Greg Ellis cosplaying as Cullen. And doing some weird... Man, that's weird. I think it's just Howden. The aggression is great, but she's great so badly because she's VA. That's my problem. If I love a character and hate their voice actor, it's very unfortunate. Luckily for me, I don't have to worry about that with my favorite
I
character from
imagine it's
Inquisition.
difficult to give away something nobody wants.
I actually really
All
like the voice
keepers know a bit of
actor
old magic.
for him.
The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things,
Luckily, he's not like a companion. My favorite companion in Inquisition is
to
Dorian.
remember, to restore what we can.
Please, keep turning skeletons
I
into
love
toads
Dorian.
for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally.
Yes, yes.
Help.
We
I've
should
done a
all
little
love
fighting
Dorian.
before, but it was always alone.
I have
try
my
not to hit anyone.
computer background
On our
with
side, I
Dorian,
mean.
my
And
phone
that
wallpaper's got Dorian. I actually have cool little, there's this wooden thing I got. It was from the BioWare site. It's like this little collector box, and it's got Dorian on it. I was so excited when he was in Veilguard, and so many people hated his appearance in it. I don't know. I loved his appearance in that game. And I can appreciate it because he's one of two romanceable companions that actually comes back from Inquisition to Veilguard. There's only the two that actually come back. I love his design just in general. Y'all get mad. The dude's in his early 40s. He's allowed to look like he's aged 10 years because it's been 10 years. You do get letters, I think, from pretty much everyone. Yeah, see, it's been 10 years, so he should look like he's aged 10 years. But people were mad because, wow, he looks so old. They said the same thing about Varric, too. A lot of people didn't like Varric's gray hair. It's like, dude, he's like in his early 50s in Veilguard, isn't he? Pretty sure Varric's like in his early 50s. By the time Veilguard story
So the
starts.
Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
I think he's like 51 or 52 or something. I think he's around Emmerich
quickly,
age.
human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
And no one hates
Isn't
Emmerich for
Dalish
looking old, because he's
camaraderie
50.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't
Like,
it?
I've seen
Lots of
mods to change
rock
Barrick's hair back to his
and
brunette hair because people didn't like his
I'm
gray
sorry.
hair, and I think it looks great, actually.
I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
I have also seen mods that can give your... Or, I was gonna say your Inquisitor. Sorry, Rook his default outfit. The fact that Dorian has the same hairstyle as Solus when he was young. Which I think he would immediately cut if he knew. Oh my god. I never thought of that. Oh my god, you're right. He totally has the same hair. If he was there and saw those same memories, he'd be like, oh god, what have I done? And actually take a razor and shave it all off. He would. I never thought about that, but you're right. They do have the same hair.
I'm sorry.
Solus's hair.
You're
That's a
not
topic.
really seeing
That's
the
a fun
Dalish at
topic,
their
isn't
best.
it?
We're
Barrick's
good
hair should
people
be
that look out
silver,
for
redheads
each
turn
other.
silver instead of gray. They do!
Just not today, apparently.
My
But the
brother's a
Dalish are
redhead, but he
delightful.
shaved all his hair off,
I was just
unfortunately.
thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a...
Yeah, there's just mods to turn his hair
Right.
back to the
Sarcasm.
same, like, auburn color it's
Even if
supposed
my
to be. I
people
was like,
don't
don't do
appreciate
that.
my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go.
But I do like the mod that gives Rook Varric's outfit, because I love Varric's outfit in that game too. I think Varric looks fantastic in Veilguard, honestly. If I'm gonna pick all of his designs, that's actually probably my favorite one. What I don't get is why people just like to complain that these characters look stupid. Whereas, well, Solus doesn't, but if you know why, then there's a reason he doesn't look like he's aged. Even then, I gotta say, Solus rocks the bald look way better than when he has hair. Some people just can't pull off hair. Took screenshots of Solus because my wife was at work and I was on Thanksgiving break in Century. Oh my god. You know what's funny is, when I was first going through Veilguard, I actually saw spoiler screenshots of him with hair before I got to that part, and I thought they were photoshopped. I didn't realize those were actually pictures of him with hair. I didn't realize that those pictures were real. Luckily, that was the only kind of spoiler I saw. Well, yeah, and I was like, did someone just, like, edit these pictures or Photoshop them so he had hair? No, that's his actual hair. I'm like, my good sir. Why did you ever think that looked nice? Of all the hairstyles you could have picked, they had plenty of mirrors. He could have used that to cut his hair sometimes. Like, please, sir. Doing whatever works, I guess. But yeah, luckily that was the only, like, kind of spoilerish thing I found, and I wasn't even that mad about it. It wasn't like a story-related spoiler. Thankfully. When I see those, I don't like it. Luckily for me, I avoided the spoilers of Dorian popping up in Veilguard. I didn't know he was in Veilguard until he actually popped up in the cutscene.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Because they didn't announce his return, but we're like, you know what? The game's partly based in Tevinter. He has to show up, right? And they didn't announce him as a returning character. I was about to lose my mind.
Blood magic? Foolish. Very foolish.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
The barrier is gone, certainly.
Nobody ever denied that blood magic was useful.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl.
I don't remember Dorian's voice actor's name here.
In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep.
Ramon Tikaram. Tikaram,
Uthanara.
sorry.
The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
And he plays a couple other... Oh, he's in The Witcher. The Witcher TV series. In Final Fantasy 16, Diablo 4. I thought 100% the semi-bad guy was controlling Varric. I didn't realize the twist until it was too late. Same here! Because I feel like they kind of, more or less kind of, they throw these little hints at you through the whole game, and then once you get to that point you think, oh my god, it's so obvious. but for the whole game you don't really think about it, right? And then when you replay the game, you pick up on those little subtle hints they throw at you along the way. You're like, wow, I feel like it wouldn't have broken my heart quite so much if I knew about it from the beginning. Because I'm not gonna lie, the ending of Veilguard is probably one of the most heartbreaking things I've ever seen in a game. I'm not gonna throw what happens out here, but holy moly. No game needs to be that sad at the end. Oh god, Fenris! Fenris, no! Okay, oh god, me, no! One of the only other times a game has made me cry near the ending, I think, was Mass Effect 3. That game hit me pretty hard too, to be fair. Trying to be vague, but they make a point of mentioning that the— oh, yeah. The dagger allows people to control it, so I thought that's what was going on. I mean, it kind of makes— when you think of it that way, it actually does feel like that could be what happened. Because, you know, what happens at the beginning of the game. And you try not to think about the alternative, right? Somehow, my sister hasn't beaten the game yet. She has avoided that particular spoiler somehow. Since the game came out. And I don't know how she's avoided it for so long.
Witch.
A witch.
Calm yourself. We know this one.
Under Anatishan Ashabalanar.
One of the
Atishian.
people. I see. So young and bright.
Not gonna lie though, really. The ending of that game, I actually had to pause the game and put my controller down and just cry for a few minutes.
Then stand. The people bend their
Yeah, the end of
knee
ME3, especially if you romance Garrus. Oh god, I did a playthrough of that game where I romanced Garrus.
So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside.
I've gotten through ME3 romancing Garrus,
A bit of security should the
Cortez,
inevitable occur.
Caden,
And if I know my Morrigan,
and I saw my sister beat it romancing Tali.
You were no simple witch.
Figured that out yourself, did you?
I have seen powerful mages, spirits, and abominations, but you are none of those things. What are you?
Such a curious land. The chains are broken, but are you truly
You know what's especially Garrus, Tali, and Jack?
See a great deal.
The weird thing is, like, when I first played ME2, this was like way back, of course. I used to not like Jack, but I actually really like Jack now.
I am also
And her romance is actually really well done.
More than that, you need not know.
If I'm thinking of my favorite companions in Mass Effect, let's see. Well, in the first one, my favorite is probably Garrus, and then in 2, Thane, definitely Thane, and 3, Caden and Garrus. I'd put as my other favorites.
You have plans, I take it?
Yeah, like the generic humans, I guess.
Dear boy, we have much to do. Before I go,
You know another way
a word of advice.
you can break your heart? Romance Thane in Mass Effect 2 and play Mass
We
Effect
stand
3
upon the precipice
and do
of
the Citadel
change.
DLC.
The world fears the
Krogans?
inevitable
Oh my god, I love the
plummet into
Krogans.
the abyss. Watch for that.
If you don't like Rex, I can't appreciate it.
Do not hesitate
Yeah.
to leap.
It's like when you romance Thane in Mass
It
Effect
is
2.
only when you fall that you learn.
The game's 13 years old, so I'm gonna say this. When Thane dies in the 3rd one, and you do the DLC, and you see those recordings of him, you're like...
Cheap advice from
Ouch.
a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
I feel like
As
they
for you,
purposely
child,
just reached in.
carefully.
Just like you,
No path is
Fenris's
darker
lyrium ghost
than when your
reached in,
eyes are
grabbed my heart, and crushed it.
Maceranus Ashabalanar.
Now the time
Oh,
has come for
that
me
hurts.
to leave. You have my thanks and my
Mm.
sympathy.
I only had the willpower to do that romance with Thane one. I do very few renegade plays with that one every time. Every time. I'm usually not renegade either. I've done one renegade playthrough. And I haven't actually done another one. But the renegade choice, where that asshole, also when I hear him talk, I just, I hear Troy Baker. Or when he says, "That was for Thane, you son of a bitch," and you just take the sword and you just go, ugh. Appreciate it every time. Kai Lang. Me too. I mean, he also says for Thane and Miranda if Miranda
child,
winds up dying.
Your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late.
Because
to
luckily
change your
Miranda
mind,
can be a
darling.
situational death.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper.
But her death is also very easy to
I'm ready.
avoid.
Let's
Thankfully.
depart.
Ha!
Elganon.
I don't like Miranda's relationship. I've seen her romance
this
scenes
really
from
where the
2.
elves live?
Because my
Yes,
sister romanced
this
her
is
once,
it.
but...
If you think this is bad, you should see where I live.
I live in a hovel downtown.
I didn't think it would be so...
Making my way downtown.
I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
When it comes to the romances in 2, I'm not really a fan of Miranda's or Jacob's. Especially when you move on to the third one with Jacob.
Working your way up will be fun. Alright, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Hi, baby.
Some adventurer I
Sorry,
am.
my cat.
Barely set out and I'm already
Jacob can
daunted.
suck it.
Thank you for everything. For all your help.
He's a
Will you
character,
come
alright.
visit
He
me?
exists, I
Not
guess.
now, of course.
But
maybe later.
His
I could use a friend.
Of
his
course.
companion quest is
But only because you use that you kicked
okay.
my puppy voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I?
When I have an indifferent opinion on a character, my way of wording it is just they're a character, all right. That's the nice way of me wording. That's the nice way of me saying they're Hello, baby. I'm trying to be nice. It's like in this game, it's like, Sebastian is a character, alright. Luckily, though, in Mass Effect 1, I don't hate any of the companions. Mass Effect 3, James is... James is...
Please. The elves. I am sorry for your loss, mistress.
He's
But I
okay.
can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him.
One-dimensional,
but-
absolutely
The
one-dimensional.
Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
One of my biggest gripes with Mass Effect 3 is no Krogan companion. And sorry,
sounds
I was
like
reading
your
part of the
son's in
dialogue.
trouble.
That's
Is
the
there anything I
only,
can do?
out of all 4 Mass Effect games, that's the only one without a
You
Krogan
heard all
companion.
that
I
and
think that's
still you would
sacrilege.
An apostate. Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family.
Aww.
When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle.
And as
But
many
his
issues as
connection
I
to the
have with
Fade,
Andromeda,
it gives him
Drax is...
nightmares,
I love
dreams
Drax.
of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live
Oh,
free
God.
of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
I miss Rex and Grunt. Me too. I love Rex.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Love Rex.
Just find him.
And I
Please.
like
Bring
Grunt
him
and
somewhere
how much
safe.
character development Grunt
I don't know
actually
where
gets
Fainriel
in
has
2.
gone, But there are 2 places you might start your search.
Like, when you think about it, 2's not a very long game, but Grunt goes through a lot of character development.
Gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva.
And the Citadel DLC, Grunt's story, because you have like those special little quests with each of your companions from 2. I love Grunts. I cry laughing every time.
I will not leave you fearful for a
Grunt
moment
is so much your
than
kid,
necessary.
and the way you bail him out in
He ought
3.
to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the circle.
One of my favorite cutscenes in that whole
coddle this
game
boy. If he is a mage,
is
he's
when
dangerous
he's
and
talking
belongs
about
in the circle.
breaking out of the hospital.
It has been a
You just
long
have these
time
doctors like
hiding.
looking down at the clipboard, and you just
It's almost
see
a
him
relief to
falling
finally confront this
from the
openly.
window, and he's just yelling as he's falling. I don't know. I love that scene. It's a lot funnier without me describing it. You have to watch it to appreciate it.
I didn't think you'd come.
And then he crashes
I'll
his
find
car,
something
and you
relatively
have to
clean for you
bail
to
him
sit
out. It's like I'm bailing my kid out of prison. Or potential prison
Can I
time,
get you something to eat or
sorry.
drink? I have water.
I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
I think that is my favorite deals. Oh, the Citadel DLC. I love that
My
DLC.
first guest, and I'm already a terrible host.
I like the whole
wanted to thank you for
premise
bringing me
with the
here, but
clone.
I'm making a
Oh
mess
my
of it.
god.
If this is what you wanted, then I'm glad I could be of service.
I can't
You know
say
what
that I
sucks
like
is when
Kirkwall,
you
but
have
I'm
the
glad to be here.
Shepherd's clone
I haven't exactly
as a
had many
vanguard.
friends. Not even among my own clan.
That
This
fight's
is
not fun.
tricky.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
Oh
I'm glad
god.
you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me,
Laundry
Hawk.
done, BRB?
It
Alright.
means a lot
I'll
to
be
me.
here. Have fun with laundry. Speaking of, I have laundry in the dryer I need to fold by tomorrow morning. Or want to try to have folded for tomorrow morning. My uniform's in there.
Are you searching for buried treasure, or just trying to tunnel out of this hovel?
Bark.
Good luck with that.
I mean, I'd want to dig myself out of this hovel too, to be fair.
When I told your grandmother I
Oh,
was
whoops, I
marrying
forgot
your
about this
father,
scene. Haha.
she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all 3 of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
Man.
She was so young to be taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Oops, I almost said the
Blame the
bottom thing.
Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Yikes. I was like, where did she put me? She didn't put me anywhere.
I'm with you, brother.
For now. That sounds ominous. 1 second. Okay. I was just checking something. So before I get Isabella, I just want to make one quick stop. Oops. Oh wait. I'm gonna do one quick stop before I get Isabella. And it's not like a full side quest or anything, but... I still haven't... Oh, I still haven't leveled up. Let's see, let's put this, stash that. Stash that. See, I need to be level 7 for that. I need to be level 7 for anything else. Oh wait, I don't need to look at the armor yet. Because the armor is 15... 17... Okay, that's level 5, 13... 7... 9, 13, 11... 5... 9, 15, no, okay, that's all I can take out. Just want to also give me one moment. I'm gonna make a quick run to the washroom. I shan't be going long. Just let me flip this here. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's switch back to the screen. Excellent. No skipped frames. Excellent. Okay. So anyways, there's one quick pit stop I want to make before I get Isabella. It's just here. Because of this scene, mostly.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi.
Good way to
outside
get
of the Imperium,
Fenris and Anders'
but I've
friendship and
never been
rivalry
in
up.
one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me. Don't you worry.
Very reassuring.
Thanks. I
This
try my
seems
best.
more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in?
You tell
Blood
me.
magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden.
Yeah, that's kind of
Behind the
Tevinter's thing.
smiles and closed doors, however,
Mages.
it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
Worth any price.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough.
As easy as it is to resort to a sword. You were created as a living weapon. Should you not be trusted with your freedom?
My powers are not controlled by a demon.
Hey.
A mage can desire power,
Rude,
justice,
sir.
revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
Yay.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
I'm one of those people,
All
you
I
know.
am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She ended the tyranny of magic and replaced it with an entirely new one.
Considering all that magic has done to my homeland and my race, I weep for your predicament.
Rough, dude.
Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter.
It really is, though.
Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt.
What about me?
And I suppose you decide which ones.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no
How
oppression
rude.
here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Ah, see? Easy way to get some of
Not
that rivalry
Commander.
up. To get rid of some of this junk, oh my goodness. I feel like I always have too much weight in my inventory.
Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Me either.
I know your face. I am Tobias, and you are a hawk.
Pretty sure you can't do this
I
with
remember
Carver
your
in your
father.
team.
Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent. About a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
This is the same background music I was
Not
playing
what I
when
would
you saw
expect from a
Fenris the
Templar.
first time.
There was a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation.
Ambient music.
Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
Thanks. Thank you, sir. I can always appreciate that. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna pretend to look at these weapons. Pretend I'm
Such a
doing business
friendship.
with this guy.
Few like your father remain.
Remained.
Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the
Wow.
Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Kava? Guys, that name. I've heard that name before.
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fenrir?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps your friend knew him in the alienage.
Not every elf lives in one of your cages,
Oof.
Templar.
Are you a friend of his?
He's a menace. No, I'm kidding.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles.
Not all of us are.
If we do not find Fenrir soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Perhaps
I can
could
help,
aid
sir.
your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find
I
him.
forgot. I usually talk to the
There is
kid's
a
dad
Templar,
first, and I never did.
Former Templar, by the name of Samson. He
Yeah.
left the order due to
Oh well.
philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fenrir went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Fenris rivalry plus 10. My good sir.
They put the Tranquil on display out here to intimidate other mages.
I'm sure they do, Anders.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look
Solivitus.
around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be...
Oops.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows. It does not trouble me.
What's that noise you're making? What? Maybe cat's making weird noises. What? Meow. 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 Give me 1 second here. Just gonna
You owe us, Isabella.
put my little VTuber down here.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Man, this cat really wants attention, so I gotta lay down.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Oh boy. Fight, fight, fight.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Fight, fight, fight.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
Hoist the mainsail.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge
That's
of
what reserved to be
rigging,
in charge of the Lord's
and a
Fortune.
small
She
measure of
did.
sobriety.
Not gonna lie, that was another
just fine. And
character
I'm good
from
with
this
my
game I was not
hands.
expecting to show up again.
Oh my.
And I'm glad she did.
I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you.
I've
I
never
was in
done the
Denerim
Lords of
not too
Fortune
long ago.
faction in Veilguard, but
You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
I like her big
Must
hat.
be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone.
Really, her character was
But I
not
don't
one I
trust
was
him to
expecting
play
to come
fair.
back.
I need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Ooh, scandalous. Alright, I can talk to Varric here. No, there we go.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Oh, I just mentioned that I haven't ever been oh, hold on. Oh, my eye's itchy. I haven't gone through Veilguard as a Lord of Fortune, but I really like Isabella and her big hat.
I
That's
don't
what I
know
said.
anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine
It's actually
things
the only
won't be
faction I
dull with
haven't
you
beaten the
around.
game with in
Not that I
Veilguard.
expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you want to know my
Kinda wish I could have a
credentials.
big hat like that,
My
but I don't
family
think you
came
can
from
get a big hat
Orzammar,
like that.
Noble House Tethras. Until my father got caught
Varric
fixing
mentions
provings.
she always wanted
He
a big
and our
hat.
whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here.
that.
Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son.
Still?
It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of
Excellent.
us die of boredom.
Had to make sure it was still
Fortunately,
working.
being Bartman's younger brother keeps me on my toes.
Yep.
Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of
Audio
our
is
hair.
in my
Keep us just
headphones
a
for a
whisker
second.
ahead of the other families.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach
Reach
for the doom
doom
first.
Great big one,
could have a cup of
but no
tea in the
feathers.
morning,
I wear
but I hear
wear it
it's
on
bad for
Halloween
you.
for Carmen
I've spent my whole
Sandiego.
life in
That's
Kirkwall.
excellent. I love
Dangerous
that.
enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads.
I wish I could have a
So,
big hat like that.
This will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
It's always windy where I live, so I can't really wear hats. Unless they're like the trucker caps or baseball caps that'll blow right off my head.
Did I hear correctly? You are
It's
an
always windy here.
abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like
Sorry, I
ripping
had to
someone's
cut off
heart
my
out of his
desk.
chest.
I did that at the behest of no
Huh.
demon.
So we agree that it doesn't
Causing
take a
enough
demon
college
for
students
someone
absolutely
to be
dress
a
up for
vicious
class if
killer.
you promise to.
Good.
Oh, that's actually really cool. You know what? I like that. Sorry at the cough. It's
His
good to be in
mood's
tune with your
definitely improved,
students.
But he's too frisky to be cooped up in this shack all day. We need more space.
You need the
I'm sure
teachers
Uncle
who
Gamlen
actually
would
know
like
how to have
nothing
fun.
more than to be rid of us.
I suppose I could take him for a stroll. What an odd sight we'll make. A mother and her Mabari.
This cat keeps trying to get on my desk. So I'll just hold her hostage on my lap so she's forced
Here,
to
I
snuggle.
got you something. Why? I'm not holding you back with generosity. Just have a look.
These are my father. Are you
Give
sure
it a
they aren't
computer
meant
of
for
its
you?
own.
I
You know
bet
what?
another mage could get more out
I
of
feel
them.
like she could use a computer of her own.
For your service that cannot be
Because she
admitted,
really likes going
I
on our
ask that
desk,
you
or
accept
this
this
desk,
trinket and know that I shall
walking all
respect
over my
your
keyboard.
name. Thank you,
She
conscience
also
of
likes
the
to run
order,
across my mom's
Sir
laptop's keyboard
Morivar
too.
Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your
My other two
namesake.
cats never do, just
A
that
Templar?
one.
Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Well, there you go then.
I wonder how it compares to yours.
I'm sure someone thought far too long about my name. Point is, this was a swordsman.
Someone thought way too long about my name.
It would always mean skill thoughtfully applied. Not exactly master of all blades, but father actually thought there was worth to a swordsman. Thank you, brother.
Of course he did, you jackass.
It's a connection I didn't think was there.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I have a cat that's 1 year old, a cat that's turning 7 this year, and a cat that's turning 13 this year. So that's why the other two don't run around on my desk. Oh, hold on. I gotta put batteries in my controller. I'll be right back. Okay, I got the batteries back in my controller. Kitty doesn't want her own computer, she wants to cause issues with ours. Yeah, she kinda does, doesn't she?
It's kind of what she does.
She does cause issues. Yeah, she's 1. Like, she just turned 1. Whereas the other two cats are 6 turning 7 and 12 turning 13. So there's like a 6-year age gap between all my cats. That's just a fun coincidence, though. Each cat's 6 years apart. There we go. I don't think I need anything else. No. Okay. Next, I will get Isabella. Let's see, it's Hightown at night. And...
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
And her name is Lucarian, which is a mixture of my 2 favorite Dragon Age companions' names. Fun guess if you can figure out the name combination. Because it's my favorite companion through through each of the 4 games. It's my 2 favorites.
There you are. I've been here
Then
for
there's
hours.
Heicho
Ada hasn't shown
and
up.
Baby.
No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for.
Heicho was named after Captain Moonbug from Attack on Titan. And Baby's name is Baby when we got him. Because he was 6 years old when we got him. They didn't want to change his name. Oh shit. I mean, oopsies. Gasp! I didn't mean to swear, so I promise. Oops. I'm a little preoccupied, Isabella, please. Search the bodies. I'm busy. See what I mean? When I hate the enemies that just keep popping out of nowhere to attack you. Don't attack random people on the street, but they attack this group of armed individuals. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Come on, man. Ugh. Why? I've never actually had this group attack me at the same time as, as Isabella's quest. And the second you kill these enemies, she's like, nah, you can deal with the rest on your own.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off.
Coward.
He'll not get away with this.
Come on. Ooh, and you know what else I remember? When there was the demo for this game, you played through the beginning bit, and then you played through this quest.
And here we go again.
I remember that. I played through the demo of this game a lot. Back when you could, back in the era of demos, that everyone could access, not just big streamers and social media people. Big named influencers, big name streamers, all that stuff. Everyone had access to demos. I mean, there's a lot of demos on Steam, not so much console games, I think. Like demos for mainstream games, not just demos for fun little indie games. Although I do love indie games, by the way. I feel like there's a lot more heart put into those ones.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Sometimes they look so nice you can't even believe that they are indie games, like Stardew Valley.
You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Well, let's turn around having a traitor warning. Oh god. Yes, yes, please. Take care of yourself. That does not sound fun. Nope, nothing comes of it. But still, stay safe. And thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Those are never fun. Oh god. Huh? Yeah, tornado warnings are never fun. So thankfully I don't usually deal with those, but try to take care of yourself. Those are scary, scary deals.
Ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way.
Oh, but we're always taking it seriously
Castillon
lately.
won't
Too many
hear about
really
me from
bad
Hader.
ones, from what I've heard, yeah.
Find me eventually.
I've got a friend
have to
who
get
lives
in the
in that
relic.
tornado alley.
Simple as that.
Lives in Oklahoma, the really bad place that gets a lot of tornadoes. Oh, it's always
If
windy
getting
here.
the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know
Windy,
where it
but
is,
never
but
really
you'll be the
storm
first to know
windy.
if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
No.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
In the time I've been alive, there's been one tornado in the area I live in. Glad I haven't had to deal with it too many times. But I do hope people who do have to go through with it always take precautions and stay safe. Okay, you're not quite level 7 yet. Oops, I was trying to click that wrong thing. Yahoo! Oh, I like the way those daggers look. Those are fancy looking daggers, oops. Can I equip anything else? I can. Can finally equip better boots. Holy moly. I've had the same boots since I started. Okay. Now I've got all the companions, I can actually get up to this point. Because you actually can't get the last one until Act 2.
Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to Gamlin. Or Gamlin's house, sorry. And stash this. Well, I'm only level 7. Sustain spells and talents. Okay, so this is an important spell to keep on. Oh, hi, Meryl.
You know what the Dalish say to their dogs?
Sorry, I'm
you like
not.
that part?
Because I remember that being very long. Okay, let's save it. Nice. So, now that I've got all the companions, I can focus on all these other quests here. Because, yeah, you get... This is about all you... Well, this is the only... These are the only companions you can get for the time being. Yeah, because you gotta wait until Act 2 to get Sebastian. Hooray!
Do you ever feel
Maker. I think he's
I'm
ignoring
not surprised
me
it's raining. It's been raining for
Hey,
most of the day.
Is my coin not good enough for you?
When I took out my recycling earlier,
Hawk.
it was
Thanks for
rainy
helping me
and
with that
windy.
little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah, it's not really windy at all
Before
right
I
now.
forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking.
Oh,
From what
God.
I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin.
Oh, God.
He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
I mean, I'm going with you to talk to him, so... Do I have to mention anything?
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
Sore.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Oh yeah, and another little tidbit. I mentioned this back when I was... back in Origins. The... jackass-centric evil guy in the... I can't remember his name for some reason. The jackass noble from the City of Origin story, who crashes the wedding party, him and Hawk have the same voice actor, and that is hilarious. Let's see if I can remember his name here. I have to look it up.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner.
What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help.
Using Game of
I
Thrones,
need
that's
someone to
hilarious.
help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo.
This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench.
Oh, he's also the first warden in Veilguard. Oh my god, really?
You used
I
to
didn't
be a
actually
raider. What
care.
happened?
Yes,
Wakes the deep.
I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping.
He's in Amnesia Rebirth. Wow, he's in a lot of good stuff.
It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that.
Total War, Warhammer 2.
This scar on my neck.
Hellblade, Satan is Sacrifice, the newest one.
Slit my throat and threw me overboard.
I can't see half of your
I tried to
face,
start
sir.
a new life away from this bullshit. And he has
Mass
his
Effect
men chase me
Andromeda.
down
He
and
plays
steal
Reyes
my
Vidal
cargo.
in Andromeda. Heh.
And you're perfectly innocent of wrongdoing, aren't you?
Neo.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around
Battlefield
the docks.
1,
The crates bear the
Hitman,
seal of
Dragon
the
Age
Elysian
Inquisition,
Port Authority, so you'll
Master
know it
of the
when you
Hunt.
see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy, just like everything Orlesian. I've
Eh.
had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the
Falcon
key to me
Inquisition,
getting
yeah.
on the straight and narrow. You're doing
Rise,
me a
Son of
huge
Rome,
favor here,
Assassin's
friend.
Creed 4 Black
Thank you.
Flag, Company of
And be
Heroes
careful.
2, Zombie U. These are games I've played or seen people play, by the way. He's in Zombie U, Assassin's Creed 3, Little Big Planet, Mass Effect 3, Major Coats, Dragon Age 2, he plays Hawk, Dragon Age 2 Legacy, The Witcher 2, nice, nice. Fable 3, he plays Commander Milton, but he's uncredited. That seems like a tragedy. Vaughn! That's his name, Vaughn. I was going through all those voices until I found him. Yeah, Vaughn. From the City of Origin story. And you also bump into him later on in the actual story. In the dungeons. You can actually bump into him. And you can free that piece of trash from prison, or you can leave him to rot. I like to leave him rotting in prison, because he is a literal piece of walking trash. This is a conversation I was looking for.
Stop looking at me. I really don't like all this open, slobbery affection.
Bark.
Be a real
Bork,
pet.
bork.
Ignore me until you want something and then sit on my head.
Ignore me until you want something and then sit on my head.
I miss Sir Pounce a lot.
I miss Sir Pounce a lot. I love that scene. Okay, so... do Isabella's quest. First time I'm going to the docks. Now it's time for side questing. Hooray!
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a
perfect solution. Let's see, while this one is active, the mage can use spirit healer spells and becomes a locust for restorative energies, increasing the natural healing of all allies within the aura. However, the mage cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of the effect. Self regeneration is plus 100 for all party members at a diameter of 10 meters. Reserves 30% of mana cooldown 20 seconds. Excellent. Rah, rah. Rah, rah.
I'm looking for
Well,
some
said along
cargo.
shoeman. I think that said shoreman.
Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
Absolutely.
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Orlesian.
Haven't seen any. Sorry. Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo.
He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those
Arbor Master.
I think the Canary is
Probably do Aveline's quest soon too.
If you see a blonde elf girl...
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
Oh, come on, I'm just trying to have a good time. Oh, okay,
on
come
Liam's
on, fine.
behalf. He is a very, very busy
You
man.
look like a sleazy
I'm
asshole.
Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for a Legion cargo.
With slick hair, I feel like I could just pick you up and use your head as a mop.
I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Such a
I can't
shame.
imagine what you mean.
I can imagine.
Thinking of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Ugh.
Is this enough to help you remember?
I don't feel like dealing with the other alternative option for this
It's in
quest.
Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Get out of here, jackass. 2 sovereigns. I wasted 2 sovereigns on this guy. But luckily, if you've got this DLC stuff, you can save up money real easy. Instead of using all of it to buy decent equipment. I remember the first time I played this, there's an option near the end of Act 1 where you can do like a loan deal with some dwarves later. If you don't have enough sovereigns.
This is private property.
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything. Shit. A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But...
Come on!
Fun fact, if you bring Meryl with you, she screws up the whole plan. You have to fight these guys anyways. It's a really cute scene. I probably should have brought Meryl with me to see it. Like I said, I really try to get Isabella's friendship up, so she's gonna be on my team for a long time. Oh, it's like, oh, it sure is taking her a while to tell me. Yeah. Ow. Do you mind? Can y'all, like, help me, please? Thank you. Phew. I feel like that could have turned out a lot worse. Well, the combat in this game is still really loud and maintenance. Okay. Is that how it's gonna be in every one of these games? I swear. Wait. Damn it. I thought you could spot the trap.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you.
Oh no.
Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Good, sir. I always knew I could trust slimy guys like that. Ow! Well, excuse me. Don't punish me for trying to loot. But you know what? Slimy guys like that, you can always trust them. Alright, trying to steer my character with one hand, my eye was very itchy. I think I had to go, yeah... See how far I can actually get with this place? Let's just this place, sorry. With the stream, sorry. Because I feel like Act 1 is one of the longer acts, but... Well, it's technically only 3. I don't feel like Act 2 is very long. Maybe it is? I don't remember how long it takes for each of these acts.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
Magical fisting
You know,
thing.
when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
Oh boy. You could make so much coin with that.
Someone the captain won't shut his full mouth about. We'll talk later.
back. Oh, I have to go all the way over here.
This one time, I was sailing to Lemerin, and there was a fight between two of my men. It was over a dice game, or the last piece of toast or something. Sailors, they're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's buried deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port. If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
I was trying to find the cap for my webcam. I found it. It blends in with my desk.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
Do you mind saying legitimate one more time?
I just sell it. I'm not responsible
Not you.
for what people do with it.
Legitimate.
So, where is it?
Legitimate.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend.
Bop, bop,
You've
bop.
more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up.
Why does
I'll
that
give you
dude have a
discount.
scar around his neck like that? I've never noticed it before, but that seems kind of weird. And up your constitution, because I'm going to start working on your vengeance tree. Because I mentioned this earlier. I think one of the best things to do is if you give Anders this tree, or sorry, this sustained spell, and you build up his friendship to get that extra bonus damage, he can do a lot of damage. You just gotta be careful playing with that because he can't be healed. Okay, so the descriptions for these. While in this mode, Anders gains a measure of control of his spirit within. His attacks and spells inflict much more damage, and he becomes able to cast Martyr, but he is more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. Anders sacrifices his own health to replenish mana and spells more rapidly. Drawing strength and fury, Anders has become able to use all of his spells more frequently. Anders won't rest till his task is complete. Every enemy he kills restores a portion of his health. Okay, and then Fenris says, I really like Fenris' special tree. While this one's active, Fenris fades into a wraith-like state and becomes difficult to track on the battlefield. Defense and critical chance plus 20. And then Isabella. While this one is active, Isabella's fighting instincts allow her to perceive enemy attacks before they happen, although she inflicts less damage. For every enemy nearby Isabella, these effects increase. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Let's see. There is a lot of stuff here that I can start doing. First I'm gonna go here, so I can get this quest going.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
Excessive.
He may be Talvashov. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way.
Hello to you too, ma'am.
Yes. What is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract.
But
As
not
I told
me.
the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have
I like the
certainly
sound of
granted
that.
no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Yeah, I'll
Declare it if
rescue
you
him when
like,
I have the
but the
time.
reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
You know, you don't need to sound so ominous when you word it like that, sir.
How embarrassing. Good day, Sir Arthur.
Okay, so I'm gonna temporarily switch Isabella because I want to talk to what's-his-face to find his wife. And Isabella gets mad if you say you want to find his wife.
What?
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody
Rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good
Good
story unless
the hero dies. Ow, yikes.
It's a ruse.
Huh. Alright. Like, look at all those bloody quest markers. That is so many quest markers. Oh my goodness.
Move along.
Wait. Remember to keep an eye too, because, I think it's just starting in Act 2. They start selling accessories for companions.
I think you let this get away from you.
I had never seen this again. Thank you.
Here you're having problems with
Probably
the bone
read those
pit.
notes out
I
loud.
can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do.
Excuse
I
me,
had to
sir.
suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
Excuse me, sir.
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year.
Sir,
The bone pit
please.
is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
The sound of a real business owner. Just gonna deactivate all those for a second. Mm-hmm.
See my wife, Ninette? What do you mean you can't help me?
What do you mean you can't help
This is a
me?
domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do. Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me.
There's a
Bring
good
her
reason
back.
Isabella doesn't like
We're
when you
done
help
here.
him, but I always say I'll help him.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Ha.
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment.
You're kind
She
of an
needs to be
asshole, you
dragged
know.
home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Yeah, you tell him, Fenris.
Yes, yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her
What's the
family
important
is
thing?
Getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know
Jethan.
she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a
Whores.
letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Ah, top.
Jackass. You know what? Normally I would not help another sleazy asshole in this place. But to be fair, it is brought up later, at least in Inquisition, that Kirkwall's full of the most wonderful, totally not sleazy people. Bark, 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 bark.
Who's a funny puppy? You are. Yes, you are.
Happy bark. Aww. Look how fun he is. Aww. And Gamlin doesn't like him because he's a grouch. No, I want to retrieve. So I'm never going to switch my weapon. I'm gonna keep that same weapon for the entire game. Okay, don't need another... I don't think I can equip another helmet for a while. What about gloves? Level 9. I don't think I can equip... Yeah, everything else that I can equip is level 9. And that's not gonna be for a little bit yet. What was it gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna keep talking to people in Hightown. Oh, look at all those markers.
So you freed a group of slaves.
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, alright? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Aw, man. Don't need to be so modest about it. Beep.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response.
Something sounds shady.
I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
What's in it for me? No, I'm kidding.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
I'm not gonna be those sleazeballs I keep talking about.
If you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Huh. Yeah.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
Oh,
I've heard you have
boy.
dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
On the sly.
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
Uh-oh.
I'd like you
This
to
sounds
retrieve
not
the
good.
fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Of course
I'll
they are.
take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Everyone in this town is so nice. I can make so many friends here. Wait. Hold up. What's down here? Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah! I know a quest is down here. Get this done now.
I knew this would happen.
Bonk. Forgot I turned all those skills off. Gotta stop forgetting that I turned it on and off. Interchangeably. Sometimes I forget about these Amaranthian conspirators. It's like I've said before, I usually do save the keep, but it's always good to try to keep at least one finished Origins save file, just in case you want to go through this game again. Because yeah, you can use one of their default saves, but it doesn't feel as good, I guess is the best word for it. Because you have to do one of those saves, right? Because the hero of Ferelden's... The selection you choose for the hero of Ferelden is very important.
Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean.
I mean, I am a mage, is that what you mean?
Cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Huh.
If you ever find yourself in there, ask for the Hunter Horn Special. You'll be glad you did.
I'll keep that in mind.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Huh.
The difference between a courtesan and a whore is... well, their shoes are nicer.
I don't think anyone's looking at their shoes.
If someone here tries to hire me again, I'm leaving.
Well, you heard it here first, everyone.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh my god.
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
Can't imagine whom.
I'm not sure I want to know who.
Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married.
Huh.
I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Hmm.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth.
Yeah, that
Nanette's
sounds like a
jewel.
noble.
Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either.
Aw,
I can't see
Muffin.
why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still
Neat.
there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Why does the dude have a dagger on his belt, I just realized? I mean, I guess better safe than sorry.
Back again.
Haha.
Sure
Get
you're
it,
not
get it,
interested in my many, many services?
get it?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
I learn new things about you every day.
You know what's hilarious? If you do that with your sibling on your team, the sibling gets rivalry points. And I think that's hilarious. If you happen to have your sibling on your team. Which, regardless if it's Bethany or Carve, I usually don't. Well, because really, their friendship and rivalry doesn't really matter. Thought I heard something. But yeah, their friendship and rivalry doesn't matter, whereas everyone else's kinda does. Because their friendship and rivalry actually can kind of affect the ending of this game, so... And then there's Bethany and Carver, who... It doesn't. Okay. Next thing we should do... We'll do this one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Should do Aveline's quest soon. Just so I can kinda get it out of the way.
Is Anders there?
I like this conversation.
Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Okay. Alright. Get this bit of this quest done, and then I'll do Aveline's quest, because I should just get that out of the way.
Do you know a recruit named Karen?
So that I have
His sister
everyone's
is looking
companion
for him.
quests. Everyone's
cannot
companion
speak to you,
quests
Miss
done.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are
Nice
missing.
mustache, dude.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong
Look at
enough
that
or
dude's
fervent enough in
mustache.
belief,
Oh, it's so
you don't
bad.
make it out alive.
Figures.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Oh
Wilmot
no.
came back.
What?
He did. I saw
He
him
did?
this morning.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
We'll see about that. Maybe if I race him. Think I can race him? Vroom vroom. Okay, well my dog doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, now I'm gonna do Aveline's quest. I think hers is a special one. Yeah, hers is a special area. Oh no! Eep! Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. More issues with The Sims. Second. See, so, like this description, Aveline's dedication to Hawk Courage is on overbearing. She's like a mom figure. So while this mode is active, Aveline sacrifices movement and attack speed for resilience to incoming blows, but every hit she suffers increases her hardness even further, but slows her down more and more. I've only seen her rivalry scene once, and it is glorious. Because there's one point where you're talking to her, and she actually rushes and punches Hawk in the face, and it's actually really funny. I've only seen it one time. Like, I've seen Varric I've only seen it one time. It's easier to get Aveline's rivalry than, it's easier to get Aveline's than Varric. Absolutely.
Out of your element, dwarf?
That, oh, the dining room or the kitchen light? Oh, that light's been flashing for months.
You, though, you're what a man needs.
No, you're not crazy.
Skilled enthusiast.
Yeah, the kitchen light flashes sometimes. I don't know if it's like a dying light bulb or something.
Javaris Tin Top, merchant and investor.
And I could say it's been doing that for a few months. We don't really use that light very often.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder.
We just use our dining room light.
Explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
Because it's open
I have heard
concept,
of
so...
this. It's why their ships are so feared.
our dining room and kitchen are connected.
That Arishok
It's
said
open
I wasn't
concept.
worthy. Not only their outcast, the Talbashath, or that mercenary.
I think
said,
so.
Great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over.
Yeah, it's been dying for a while.
Made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more.
We probably should.
well,
We literally never use our kitchen light.
The Talbashath.
Well,
The Talbashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
yeah. And also, the reason I also like using my dining room light is because my dining room light is a chandelier. It looks really pretty. And also, our dining room light has a dimmer on it.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now,
And at night, we don't usually spend a lot of time in the kitchen, so we just have our living room lamp on.
Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall.
Oh yeah, and we also don't have a living room light, technically.
Richly.
Neither does my mom's bedroom, for some reason. For whatever reason, her bedroom has no light. The hallway outside of her bedroom has a light, but her room has no light. It does. The spare room has a light. The hallway outside the spare room and my mom's room have lights. My mom's room? Nah. And of course, that's the one room that's painted black. That's also what makes it funny. There's nothing wrong with that. So instead, she just has a cool little, RGB lamp to light the room up. And then our dining room, kitchen, laundry room, the entryway has a damn light.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
It does. The living room in the basement has a light. The little hallway bit when you first go downstairs has a light.
The creepy cupboard under the stairs has a light.
Yes, we have a creepy cupboard under the stairs. So, funny story about this creepy cupboard. I'll get distracted if I play the game and talk about it. So, you go down the stairs in my house, and there's like this little hallway, and right when you go down, there's the bathroom. But if you turn and go to the right, there's a little spot under the stairs, and there's this little door. And it has a lock on the outside, but not the inside, which is funny. And there's like this little cutout, like a little window cutout. I don't know why it's got a window cutout, but whatever. It's like a cupboard under the stairs. I think it was like a cold. And that's where we store all our old boxes. But every time or dead bodies. Yeah, there's lots of those in my basement. It smells like cat litter, not dead bodies. Yeah, that has a light, and my bedroom has 2 lights. It is a big room, but I don't know why that needs to have 2 lights when my mom's room does not have 1. I have a feeling the one part that the bedroom used to be 2 different bedrooms, because there's also a heat vent on my ceiling. You know what scares me is when I'm walking in that spot in my room and I just feel a gust of hot air or cold air blow down on my head. Because it's right in the middle of my room. Goodness no, I can't be near my bed. Oh no, that would be nice if I could have a heated bed. No, let's put it in the center of the room. Oh, and another fun thing is there's this weird barrel in my backyard. It's like you read the because it's got like a label on it. It does. I hope that's not what's actually in it, but it's the label that says that there's sulfuric acid in the barrel, and it's just sitting in my backyard. It's and the first time I looked at this house with my mom and my realtor, who happens to be my cousin, we saw that barrel, and my mom and I's first thought was, hey, it's like a Jeffrey Dahmer body barrel. Oops. I mean, we can't help it. It literally looks like the body barrel, or the barrel that they found in Jeffrey Dahmer's bedroom. No word of a lie, and it literally has a label that says sulfuric acid on it. It's just sitting in my backyard, and I have no idea why. It's in the back, at the very corner part of the fence, too. It's so bizarre. It's a blueberry. I poked at it. See how heavy it is? Very, very heavy. If I want to know what's in it. It might just be like... just like cement or something. You never know. It's more fun to think that it's sulfuric acid from the volume. No, I'm kidding. That's not something I want in my backyard. It's kind of, compared to the rest of the yard, it kind of looks off being there, but that's okay. Ow! I was like, wait, why didn't anyone see that trap? It's because I don't have a rogue on my team. Because I usually have Fenris and Anders, and I don't tend to change those two up. My third companion's random.
And here we go again. Let's finish this.
I do like the master of two things, just have whatever companion that I'm doing the companion search for. Otherwise, it's a completely random character. Piss off one person and go jump up and piss off someone else. Trying to get on my desk. Which I don't mind her doing if I'm not trying to stream.
We're close to the ambush hawk. Be ready.
And even then, she likes to jump on my computer tower and then on the shelf above my computer.
I knew this would happen.
Nice, Fenris, nice. Real smooth. I should probably turn off heal for him, because you can't use it. Oh well. I still don't think he can use it. I think he can't use... No, he can't use any defensive
and the road
spells.
Is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Back to the barracks. Get that quest done. Should probably get this out of the way. Because you don't need to do the bone pit, but if you don't do the bone pit quest...
Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
Yeah, if you don't do the bone pit side quests, you can't get the champion armor in Act 3.
So, I guess there are still no good jobs for Fereldans then?
Which is Hawk's iconic armor. Because, like, what you saw at the character selections, or the, gender and class selection screen, that's the armor he was wearing, and in the beginning cutscene. Like, the beginning segment with the sibling in the orchard. That's the champion armor, I do believe. Get him! Phew. Gotta be careful with Anders using this activated skill because of that Drake. So now, as shocking as it is, and you also don't get to fight the High Dragon in Act 3.
There's a foul wind coming from that cavern. I smell death.
Now. Rawr. Wonder what gave that away. Nice. Excuse me. Why did it not pull Anders? Why did it just pull me? What did I ever do? little help would be nice here, warriors. Thank you.
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
I actually didn't want to talk to you, Aveline. Excellent. Oh yeah, and another thing about this game, be prepared to, when you're going through the game, be like, no, I feel like I've done this quest before. This area looks so familiar. No, this game likes to reuse the same environment. Repeated dungeon levels and stuff. Mass Effect 1 does the same thing.
I knew this would happen.
And Dragon Age Origins does do that a couple times, but Mass Effect 1 uses the same, like, 2 warehouse designs, and it's very boring. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Help! Heal. Yeah, there's a lot of repeated designs. This game repeats the same mansion design over and over again, the same cave design over and over again. It's like I said, Mass Effect 1 repeats the same warehouse designs over and over again. And oddly enough, Dragon Age Origins also repeats warehouse designs. I mean, to be fair, you don't go in a lot of warehouses, but still. You'll see people go after Mass Effect for reuse level designs. I like to give them the benefit of the doubt with this game because they were super rushed to get it out.
One less to worry about.
So I'll give them some benefit. Yeah, let's ignore Anders, please. Thank you. Help! Help! Ha! Ba 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 ba. Meow. One second. There's one thing I gotta check here. Pardon me. One second. Where was it? Here it was. Da-da-da-da-dum. Almost done, just bear with me for a minute. Da 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 da. One second. Okay, excellent. No, 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 no. Excellent. Okay, sorry about that. Just checking something out. Alright. And out of the corner of my eye, I kept seeing my little cat twitching with every movement I was making. Just need to quick look something up. Oh! Oh, shit, I forgot this cutscene right here.
Came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Oh no.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Oh no.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Well, you better hope
You
they
better
did.
get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Eh.
You should leave too. But don't go that
Kind
way.
of my job to
It's this
not
huge
leave,
dragon.
actually, so...
Ah, I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
Me too. This is a very popular redesign. I think there's another quest. There's a quest for Merrill that uses the same cave design. I'm fairly certain. Also, you get a good ring out of it. Gallows slave finger cuffs. Yeah. Those are good for Fenris. Well, one is anyways. Just equip those. And they kind of lose that 5-star equipment rating further into the story you get, but... ah well. I usually forget to... Fenris, really? Whatever. I usually forget to unequip those things and just keep them on my character for the entire game. Arrgh. Jesus, it's a dragon! God help me. Okay, no, you should probably deactivate that in the meantime, sir. Oh, my character used heal. Dang it. Ow. Yeah, I forgot I should probably not have Andrew on that sustained spell. Not a good idea. Well, because now I can't use heal, and you can't use heal either, because you tried to heal yourself, and I tried to heal you. So use up my potions. Freeze! Oh, is it dead? Oh yeah. Oops. Ah well. Make sure to grab this. Because if you do the scavenging quest for, the dude in the gallows, he gives you a really good item in Act 3. Was it Act 2? I think it was Act 3. Excellent. We'll just go back to Damlin's house quick. No, don't retrieve stash. You never know when I'm gonna need this item. I say as I know I'm never gonna need that item. I should turn this quest in or finish Aveline's quest, because Aveline's quest line is definitely not done yet. There's this part of the quest, and then you have to do something else, and then I'm pretty sure you have to do one more thing.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Not much room in the barracks.
I mean...
but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I think
you
you
get
let
in
this
eventually.
Get away from you.
You found this? I don't know what it is. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I'll be here, if you need
I
me.
don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear?
He sounds like a real
Report
swell
to your
person.
post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Hey! You know if they have that haircut, they're sleazy.
Well, what a charming fellow.
My thoughts
I don't
exactly.
have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time?
That's what I'd like to know.
Friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
This
So the
sounds
satchel
fishy.
gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
I think that's in Lowtown.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all
Yeah,
day.
I know. You've been waiting all day to
Sir.
get in. You said that like 5 minutes ago, sir. I don't think it was 5 minutes ago. Oh, excellent. There's another story quest here, too.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick
Yes,
is here
I know.
somewhere.
I'm going. Aveline, I'm going.
Can't we talk about this? No?
I'm only so speedy. He's almost dead again. I just healed you. How are you almost dead again? I know now that Aveline is the rest. Get him! Get him! Directions to the Sharp's base. We've got a new base, and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to the Lowtown sneak below, but don't come unless you've got good news, or you'll get the answer square between the eyes.
Score, right?
Huh. Well, that sounds ominous. Thanks. I mean, to be fair, this is an actual easy way to save up extra money. So remember, you need 50 sovereigns. But since you need it to progress in the story, you can get a loan from some weird coteries. Some dwarves. Hard to catch them. You can get a loan from the Carta. But then you have to pay them back later.
Who?
Supposedly.
Aveline?
Aww. Aww.
You're a beautiful sight.
Aww.
Guardsman.
See? I don't hate all
I
hetero
was on
romances.
patrol.
I like this
They
one.
came out of nowhere. I took a few down,
one's
but there were
cute.
too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
Uh-oh. Something smells
The
fishy.
seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Huh.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much.
Yeah, she gets mad at you if you say the humorous option, so... What was that shield name? The band's back house door. I didn't misread that. Oops. Hey, it's this guy. Yay.
What do you know? A
was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
Hey, that's the same guy who plays Fenris.
They're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
How's this?
Right. The lad came
I'll
to
help.
me,
I
not
feel
a
bad.
silver in his pockets.
I like Samson.
Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Raynor. Sometimes he'll take on runaways.
Raynor.
Took another apostate last week. Girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard
Sure it's
rumors he
not
took
Raynor?
both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Raynor had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Wow, see, I just had to pay him 50 silver. Not that other jackass at the docks had to pay 2 silver. I don't actually know how much trouble it has. But by the time you get to Act 2, or the end of Act 1, sorry, you have more than that. Okay. You got all the DLC equipment.
It's done.
One more is vanquished.
Whoa! Done and done. Ooh. Yes. Group heal. The mage restores the health of all allies simultaneously with a surge of creation magic. Excellent. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna swap this there and this there. Hey, yo.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
Me either. Oh, I totally overshot that door. My goodness, there's so many. We'll just go back here, quick. Get comfy. So, I don't think I can change any of my items. No, I already checked. I have 35 sovereigns. Oops, no. Oops, this was not what I meant to do. Oh well. I meant to go to, the area for that magistrate quest. Oops. So I switched back to Isabella. Haha. Because there's an option you can do in that one that nets her some friendship
And
points.
trust they be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Hey guys, look who it is. I'm sure you all remember him from the first game.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Oh no!
May God preserve us.
Oh no!
Can't we talk about this? No?
Summoning scary demon. Help! Help! Really gotta turn up
I knew he was involved in something sinister.
You knew.
But this... is it even possible?
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain
either.
Cullen. I thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, see, you remember him? He was in the first game.
I've been conducting an investigation of some of our
In
recruits
second
who have
game.
gone missing.
And he's in
Wilmot
the third
was
game.
the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of
But,
sight.
he's not in the fourth one. I feel like even if they could find a way to kind of squeeze him into the story of the fourth one, considering the controversy of his voice actor.
Obviously more than I had anticipated.
I mean, they could have changed
Wilmot
it,
has
but...
never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched.
Rude.
I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need
I
to
mean,
always
I'm
be
a
watched
mage
as
too.
well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
Dig, dig,
I
dig.
fear it is time to widen this investigation.
Dig, dig, dig.
My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
Nice, dude.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Second. Interesting. Okay. Rune of Impact. I mean, I'm sure it could be considered impactful. I'm hilarious. That's a lie, I'm not funny. This is where I meant to go.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised.
Rub my
The man you're
chin
looking
here.
for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Uh-oh.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead!
Dead.
My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Oh boy. I'm sure there's
Would you
a
mind
reason.
telling me who you
Maybe
are?
No, there's no reason. This guy's
My
just
name
dead.
is Elwood. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
Yeah, I actually on your
I'll
side, sir.
tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For
I
all
care
my
if I'm
damn
not a
coin,
prejudiced
I'm
douche
still only an
noble.
elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
I'm sure I can't be blamed if I find him beaten into a bloody pulp by unknown assailants.
True
Then
enough,
that
true
bastard
enough.
will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
I'm sure
Better
he
men
will.
have tried and failed horribly.
Yay. Nabil. I thought that said Nobby. Oopsies. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I meant to do. This quest has no relevance to the actual story, but I always do it. Because it's an easy way to get some friendship and rivalry developed. I don't think you get any Fenris stuff. Not... I can't actually remember. But I also like to bring Fenris because it's a unique ending for the quest against Fenris. Get him, get him! Ouch. Also, you have to go here if you want to finish the past quest if you believe. Yes. Excellent. Wait. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. It just wasn't saying that I could go through this door. Neat, neat, neat. Neat, 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 neat. Take that. I don't mind searching through these piles of bones and dead bodies for extra equipment. Oh, whoops. I mean, they're just sitting there. I may as well rummage through them, right? Just sitting there all nicely. Hey! I just wanted to reach the chest. That's weird. So many giant spiders. Yuck. Wait, I think this actually isn't a terrible necklace. Pewter pendant of wolves howling at the moon. Yeah, it's not terrible, actually. But it's really good for rogues, although I'm pretty sure Isabella and Varric both already have necklaces or pendants or whatever. Yeah. I'm fairly certain Barrack does too. See this same area later on too. That was his personal quest, I remember that. Dude, if you're so close to dying, just deactivate that. I think you can set up your tactics to actually Okay, are you guys gonna like help Anders or just kind of leave him there? Grade A warrior and rogue, eh? I think you can actually switch that in the tactics tree. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, did I turn on the cone of cold tactic? I don't think I did. Let's see. Fenris maintains an appearance of calm, but is only a facade. Every wound he takes stirs at his deeply buried resentment, increasing his attack damage. How much tactics? Okay, they can have a decent chunk of tactics, so... Enemy clustered with at least 3. We'll do chain lightning. Enemy clustered with at least 2. We'll do cone of cold. Self-health at 50. No, we can do 25. And then with that one, self-health at 50, ally health at 25, so self-health at 25, sorry. Ally health at 25, No, self-health. We'll do you at 10% and then use a healing item. Excellent. So again, because I'm primarily the healer, I don't need to worry about him healing my healing our teammates. So that's chill. Alright. Yeah, because there's a lot of room for tactics. And I don't tend to edit tactics in Origins or Inquisition. You can't... There's no really tactics system in Veilguard.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here?
This game I always
use
the tactics because of Anders.
Leah,
and it's
your father told us you were
primarily
dead.
because of Anders that I use tactics.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin, sand in the eyes, rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I
that
heard
seems
him
like a
calling
pretty
for
reasonable
me. I
thing
almost
to do.
went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this?
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable. but misplaced.
I'm taking Kelda back to Kirkwall.
Actually,
They'll figure out what to do with
I'm
him
not
there.
taking him back to Kirkwall.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance.
Just,
You'll find your father there.
Throw this out here. I'm actually not going to take him back to Kirkwall. Yeah, he doesn't deserve that shred of kindness.
Ah, here we go again.
Right. I was gonna say, why isn't that just activating vengeance? Because I don't think it was recharged just yet. Okay, so I set his tactics to be a little more diverse because he kept almost dying and then trying to immediately heal. Oopsies.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you? Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the Magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The Magistrate is my father.
Dun, dun,
He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The Magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Heh. Rough.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can.
No one can.
That elf girl. She had no right to be so beautiful. So perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others.
Oh, Nick.
The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They
They
said
lied,
there were
everyone.
no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Heh.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
You sure
He
about
sees
that?
the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
I like this this option. That's why I always bring Fenris here.
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. There he goes. Isabella friendship plus 10. Hooray!
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
Yeah, I'm not a prejudiced asshole, so... There you go.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's
Yeah, I'm
direct
sure you do
orders,
when you call them knife
that's
ears, you
madness.
asswipe. Sorry. Though he deserves to be called a whole lot worse, I'm gonna hold myself back. What's this? Isabella issues an irresistible challenge to a single foe. The enemy abandons its other opponents and heads straight for the seafarer. Interesting. So it's kind of like Taunt, but for a rogue? Or rogue specifically, Isabella. There's so many things to do here. Oh wait, I'm gonna go to Sundermount first. Because I have to get this herbalist quest item. Herbalist? Oh my goodness, herbalist quest item, sorry. Where was it again, I think? Or was it Act 2? One of them you can just... You talk to him and find, hold up. No, that's a different thing, okay. The Valisline.
No, of course. Shemlin.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta talk to...
Wonderful. Crafting it.
No.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this
I
clan.
am Master Island.
Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
Huh.
What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not.
Well, I mean, I can.
The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Asshole.
May the dread wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Gee. Forgot about this quest up here too. The Amaranthine Conspirators. I think, is this the last batch? I think I got all of
Sometimes I
this.
think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give 2 bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
Can't be serious all the time, Anders.
You're one of the Amaranthine conspirators. There's a bounty on your head.
Curse you!
Curse you! The guy sees I was going to do it, actually attack the enemy. Don't let me do the work. I shouldn't be doing all the work. I'm a healer. I think that was the last of them. I think. Let's see. Oh no, there's still one. Where is the last one then? I could have sworn that was the last one. I can't remember. Nope, I can't remember.
Get ready!
Get him! Look at those Herlock bolters and their funny hats. If I could have a funny hat like that. Well, that takes care of that, right? Whoops. No. Where's the other enemy spawn? There's supposed to be another enemy spawn here, right? I'm not crazy. Right? Yeah, see? See? I'm not crazy. I really do love the Herlock bolters funny hats, though. It's like one of those, little medieval hats where you got a little spike on the top there. At least that's where I remember seeing them. Itchy everywhere. So now that that's done, god damn it, I did it again. Did it again. Yeah, so I don't know exactly how long it will take me to get this game done, because how long did it take me to finish Origins? It was... I don't know. Got to change that. It didn't take me too long. I don't know, like, I think it was like 5 parts maybe. But I guess it depends how much of the side stuff I do. But to be fair, I always do, unlike Origins, I actually do all the companion side quests in this game. Compared to Origins, where I like never do their, I don't do like half of their companion quests. I can't say all of them. I always do Alistair's, Zevrons, Morgans, Alistair's, Zevrons, Morgans, Stens, and Shales. Not always fails, but I always recruit fails. You know that like $20 companion before the price goes? Before everything was priced right, sorry. And another weird thing that kinda irks me about this game too is the female run animation compared to the male run animation. The female characters kinda do that weird hip sway when they run. Femhawk does it too, I think. Meanwhile, the male characters just look like they're stomping through everywhere because they're aggressive.
Can't we talk about this?
When we're always angry. My ears are deep. To wiggle my headphones around so I can reach my ear. Ooh, Grey Warden documents. What's that?
Messages for the Warden. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
Ooh, more money. What? Doesn't matter. Dang. Get him, get him. Ooh. Oh yeah, I also learned because I was checking the character that this voice actor plays in the Origins, and I learned he plays Vaughn. But I was checking, and the human mage is Hawk's second cousin. Cause yeah, it could just be a fun coincidence that they happen to choose the last name of Mel for 2 different characters, make them completely unrelated, but I'm gonna go with no. So yeah, I was checking, and yeah, the human mage is Hawk's second cousin. Which I think's a neat little tidbit they threw in there. I think it's neat. Oh wait. Glug. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Pachikaching.
Traipsing through dirt. Why the Dalish enjoy this, I'll never know.
I knew this would happen.
Because playing in dirt is fun sometimes. Hurrah!
I'll deal with this.
Da 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 Phew. Cough. Is there anything down here? Did I come down here for nothing? I think I came down here for no reason. Well, dang it anyways. Not that it matters.
And here we go again.
That specific scene over there, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna put Isabella on my team. Because the outcome that I prefer with that one, she gets disapproval for, or rivalry, I guess. So, given that, I should probably do this quest first before I get Seamus back. Yeah, I'll do this quest first before I talk to Seamus. Wait. That's what quest is down here, right? Yeah.
Another friend we haven't met?
Yeah. But yeah, I'll come back here with someone else, probably Meryl? Or would it be...
No
does Meryl
further,
get
human.
friendship or rivalry?
Calvashoff control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is
I've never done that.
littered with my kind. If you
Dialogue
are as
with Meryl
skilled
before,
as
so
you
I
look,
guess it'll be
it
a
would
learning
please
curve for
me
me.
if you killed them.
And I should trust you?
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Calvashoff to warn their victim.
Thanks.
You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Talvashoff?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos.
So, don't you love the Qunari design in this game compared to Origins?
That is a trick. It is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Charming as always.
Yeah.
To arms!
Yeah, I don't like the Qunari's design in Origins because they literally just call things. You understand? And there's a couple other Qunari you see, they're not named or anything. It's zero relevance, but they actually look really cool in this game. And I also like how they look in the next two games. Even better in... Because to be fair, when they introduced Qunari to make them more, I guess kind of more relevant, which was in this game you could only be human. But you can be a Qunari, Inquisition, and Veilguard, which is really nice. There's always that fun, unique race. I like fancy type games that have races that are unique to the game, or like the character can be so specifically. Not like humans out there, or like unique to the world, I should say. Thanks for the help, Andrew. But yeah, races that are like specifically unique to the world that you're playing or watching or whatever. I like races like that. Which is why, oh my god, my inventory is like max. Uh-oh. I can't really pick up anything else. Whoopsies. Oop. feel like I just heard a thud on the side of my house. Is it like something just walking past and hitting the house? But it's on the side where there's just the 2 houses and the neighbor's central air unit. So I'm not crazy. I guess you also did hear the thud.
Get ready!
Well, it's also, it's right, it's on the walls where my computer is, so it's definitely heard something. I couldn't tell if it was the game or... Yeah, on this side of my house, you have to kind of like shimmy sideways because there's like no space between these 2 houses. The only thing that really fits between the houses is my central air unit, which is this. And it's actually sitting close to the house over to their house. Meanwhile, my central air unit is sitting closer to my house than my neighbor's house. Get him! Yeah, because my central air unit is actually just on the other side of my house. And then the neighbors on the other side don't have one, but they have, you know, sometimes you drive through and you see, like, those houses that have the AC sticking out their front door window. Like, there's the window on their front door. You see a lot of people with AC sticking out of there. That's where theirs is. And I'm pretty sure that front door probably leads to their living room, but I don't know. You can't use their front door because there's a living room in their front yard. You can't move there anywhere. Well, there is no food delivery here, so it's not like you have to be told to go to the sidewalk to eat. That may as well be their front door. I also like to mow their grass at like 7:30 p.m. And I felt bad because I trimmed my grass at 5:30 one day and I thought it was too late. I guess that's not too late. It's still light outside. Oh right, the bloody Cerebus. Where did that thing go? And that's why.
Duck.
Hey there, Anders. Well, to be fair, you were kind of standing right here. Kind of deserved that. Come back and do the quest with Seamus later. But it's important to do that for later in the story. What's my inventory looking like? 50 out of 50. Huh. Oops, I should have sold all my crap before I came here. I'm usually much better at selling my inventory. My bad. I can't even pick up any of this stuff. Oops. Oops. First thing I should do, I'll go back to the gallows for one, because I got some stuff I can do here anyways. On top of that...
Isabella, you never talk about the Major's plight.
What's that?
Oh, look at that.
There's plenty to say.
And you say enough for the lot of us, don't you think?
So you're telling me you have no opinion on the matter?
None whatsoever.
That can't be true.
No, I'm afraid I'm really this shallow.
Heh.
You've everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, Here is the reward.
Thanks, sir. 3 sovereigns. See, I already almost have enough, and there's still... I haven't done, like, any of the actual missions that you can do to, get yourself more money for the expedition. I've done, like, none of them. Oops. Okay, you can't bring Isabella to the compound either. I heard that thud again. It's a very quiet thud. I swear I heard it this time.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
Now we fight!
Oh my god. Excuse me?
Give him an inch! You messed with the wrong man!
I'm sorry?
Oh, you're pathetic!
Well, I mean... my companions are taking care of these enemies, but, What are they fighting?
Pathetic! I'll tear you apart!
I'm not gonna lie, I've never had this happen to me before. I'm sure glad they can hit these invisible enemies, because I could do nothing but stand around and watch them fight these invisible enemies. And now this quest isn't loading. Pretty sure this is the Dark Epiphany quest, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna save and reload it. Uh-oh. Ah, maybe that's why. Nice. I hope it auto-saved, because I haven't saved in a while. I think it did. Well, that was interesting. They were fighting a group of invisible enemies, and then my game wouldn't let me save it. It's also not loading. Interesting. Interesting. You don't say. There we go. Well, that was weird. Huh. Lovely. Okay, is that gonna work now? I hope. Okay, yeah, we're good. That's so bizarre.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts.
Okay, see, yeah. See, now they're not invisible. It's just the game being weird. I see. That I literally playing this game for 12 years and I've never had that happen before. Like, 14 years. What is that? 14 years ago. Okay.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Well, that was interesting. Back to the important matters at hand. I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost Grey Warden letters. This deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept the enclosed reward and the Warden's blessings. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. Hooray! We should do this. And then go talk to those guys, because you can't go to this area with Isabella. She just auto-leaves your team. Meryl has unique knowledge of Keeper lore and blood magic. While this must act, she sacrifices her own health to obtain a deeper pool of energy for casting spells. When Blood of the First is in use, she can cast wounds of the past, but cannot be healed by conventional spells or potions. Or you can just do this. Meryl turns the land against her foes, inflicting damage against nearby enemies as long as she sustains the spell. Enemies around Meryl are drawn towards her by tendrils of raw magic, which inflict heavy damage. Okay.
So, when you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
She's got a point, dude.
They're so big and...
Let me pass.
Oh,
I have
Meryl's
business
saying
with the dwarf
something.
Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes.
The
Enter
short
if you
mouth.
must, Basra.
Oh yeah, and another gripe I have in like the continuity between this game and Inquisition, you know how Hawk can be a blood mage in this game, but if you play Hawk as a blood mage and you transfer Hawk to Inquisition, Hawk is avidly against blood magic, even though Hawk can actually be a blood mage. This is the last game where you can be a blood mage, because you can't be a blood mage in Inquisition and Veilguard.
Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done.
At least there's a valid reason in Veilguard. You just can't be a blood mage in Inquisition for some reason. I guess because you get specializations that your companions have, and none of them are blood mages, I suppose.
Ari Shokost, Maraz Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
The Kyun from an elf? The
Oh
madness
boy.
of this place.
Tell me that helped.
We shall see.
We shall
That
see.
said, I'm here to report that your hated Talbashoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So,
Yeah, with no help
ready to
from
open
you, asshole.
negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
Where did I put my pencil? Oh, it's right there.
No.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt.
Da
I
da da
humbly
da
request
da da
clarification
da.
from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them.
Ouch.
But you keep good company.
Thanks.
Let him live, and leave.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Kyun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and doglords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
Rude,
You
sir.
will leave as
I'm
well,
just doing my job.
There's no more coin for you here.
I'm just trying to do the job I was hired for, sir. No need to be so rude. Heh. Ugh. Anyways, I should go actually do this quest, but again, I wanted to not bring Isabella. I mean, he's not wrong. A lot of Dalish do kind of speak like that, but also... You're not one to speak there, Mr. Fenris. Yahoo! Pile of bones. Ooh, glitter dust. I like me some glitter dust. Pew pew pew. Run out, man. There we go. Get him. Ooh. I can see you, kitty. See you, kitty. 1 second. Damn cat. Keeps trying to get on my desk. Think I'm not paying attention, think you're so slick. Meow. That's junk. That's junk. Now she's attacking a really big mouse toy. The mouse is like about the size of her torso. She was trying to pick it up, but now she's just kicking at it.
Do you even know her name, Chef?
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper
I
cursed
remember
some
these
humans
guys.
with lycanthropy long ago.
Lycanthropy.
The disease spread over the years.
That's an interesting way to
The
pronounce
hero of
lycanthropy.
Ferelden freed us.
Aw, what a nice fellow.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
That's what I'm thinking. Nobody cares. Isabella gets Isabella gets laughing at you. Werewolf guy. I caught you, Dalish assassin.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
You're welcome. Ooh, a whole 50 silvers, thanks. That'll pay me back from having to pay Samson, I guess. Kind of. What's my money at? 40... 46 sovereigns, 87 silvers, 11 coppers. Okay. I'd have a couple more copper, a couple more sovereigns, but I didn't have to give you that stupid documents. But it's easier than switching it to night and then going back to being better. That's just easy to pay the guy. And again, if you have this DLC stuff, you don't have to keep buying better equipment, so you just pretty much sell everything you find. So, really, like even the really good equipment, you can just sell it for a decent chunk of sovereigns. In my first couple playthroughs, I had to keep all of it, so it took me forever to get the right amount of sovereigns. But they do their damnedest in this game to make it so you can get 50 sovereigns without having to do the deal with the Carta.
Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right?
No.
Ashad. You killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
Ooh,
That one
language,
of their
sir.
words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Dude, ugh. Gross.
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition?
Gross way of wording
Well,
it, I
you're
mean.
too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it.
I approve
But I
of
will
human
not see these
relationships.
murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet.
Bah.
And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Because I've romanced Dorian of the Quinari, you don't romance Dorian or Iron Gold Dorian and Iron Bull start dating. And in one playthrough of Baelgard, I was a Quinari who romanced Emmerich.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Because people
It's
who
not the
romance...
worst place to be trapped like rats.
I noticed a lot of people romance Emmerich as an elf. Thought I'd be a little different. Shouldn't have to come to me. Something now. She's a con. Oh, she's attacking a cord. Pair of headphones on sitting on my printer, just attacking the cord. To the headphones.
I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
And she listens to pss, pss, pss.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
My other two cats don't listen to that. Hello. I feel like she grew up listening to that though. I never did that with her show, so she doesn't. At least baby, his ears twitch when you do it. Licho just... her ears don't even twitch. Or else can just look at you like you're doing it. Excuse me. God.
Ashad never loved, never coddled. You were worth his time,
oh, man.
or you were not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
This is so sad.
Let's go, Seamus.
I don't care
Your
much
father
for
will be
looking
waiting in the
around
keep.
for the stuff there.
Then take me to him.
There's nothing worth looting, sorry.
Father.
My son.
Meow.
I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Meow. 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 Yeah.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
Yeah.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was
bugging
not
the cat.
captured. I was with Ashad.
Lucario made a cameo.
They are not monsters to be feared.
Meow.
If you would just try to understand,
I'm sorry,
others
I'm
would
not
see
funny.
as well.
I'll
Better
stop.
that you were thought abducted than to have their influence
I'm not going to stop
suspected
talking
in my
because then
own
the stream
family.
would be, you know,
Benign or
wouldn't
not,
much be a stream.
Too much.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Huzzah! Okay, how much? Oh. Hi, see? Look at that, 51 sovereigns. I'm golden. Okay, so my next one I can get is level 11, level 13, level 12, level 10. Oh, I cannot wait until I get revival. Take care of these idiots. Heroic ore becomes a beacon of destructive power as well as protection. I'll take that, thanks. I love this skill. Spirit Pulse. Fenris flares with dark energy, lashing foes with a blast of spiritual force. Flaming Ghost must be active. And I don't want to give her this skill. So I'll give her, this one, I guess. I don't know.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Yeah, must be.
How dare you!
Yeah,
I am
right.
guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged!
Ferelden,
Tortured.
bitch, he says.
This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
Oh boy.
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this?
He's right, you know.
Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Hooray. But, well, now you get a level up. Anders sacrifices his own health to replace. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be using that. But I have to give it to him anyways. Make sure it didn't. I don't think it assigns in his tactics. No.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it. If the deep roads is what you want, you have the
Why
coin
aren't
to
you
do it.
talking to me? Aren't you supposed to be talking to me?
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard who...
He's not talking to me. For a short time, melee strikes against Aveline are met with instant counterattack. Once one's active, Aveline shields a targeted party member taking damage on his or her behalf. Excellent.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Ba-dum. Y'all aren't gonna, like, walk in here or something? There we go. I think she needs... Does she need to be on my team for this?
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal.
Madam,
you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard.
Captain of the
Thank
Guard.
you, Wesley.
Wesley, what about me? No, I'm not gonna be.
That you keep his memory
sleazeball.
speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate.
It does, doesn't it?
Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I
Schedule.
don't intend to lead from a desk.
I'm glad I won't lose you. No, I'm not gonna now.
I look forward to working with you, Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Yay. What quests do I still have? I don't... Okay, let's talk to Meryl, and then there's all these I still have to do. Okay, I still have a lot. I've got these two, and then I've got these two. And, there's no way I'm gonna get all that done before I wrap up. No way. But we'll go here. No, but I think... Can I equip better armor? Level 15... 17, nope. 6, 17, 17, 13, nope. 9, there we go. What about shoes? Level 9, excellent. Oops, no. Nice. That.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Me either. Let's bring the fight to them. Oh no! Oh, fuck that shit.
Now you fall!
At least I decided not to attack the both styles. Get him! Phew.
Thank you.
That was bracing.
I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us.
Oh no.
They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
What's a coterie? I know what a coterie is.
So will you be running home to tell Mama crime doesn't pay?
My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn.
Oof.
It's just me and my sisters now. Working for a Thenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what a Thenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's always work to be found on farms for a healthy young man.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for a Thenril.
Aww. Go on, feel good about myself. Beep 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 beep.
I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Guess that's my new job. Aw. It's all well and good. was the last defense company mercenary? I don't remember. Oops, no. Yep, okay, perfect. I think you have to... Do you have to go back to the Chantry for something else in Act 1? Isabella appears to be everywhere at once, executing a lightning-quick series of backstabs to each opponent in a small area. Wait, what quest's over there? Oh, the Amaranthic Conspirator! Okay, that's what I was missing, was the one over here. I'll go do that before I go back over here, because I don't think I have to come back here at night again. For any reason at all.
More refugees pouring in every day.
Not in Act 1 anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Violence doesn't solve anything.
Oh, that wasn't even the Amaranthic Conspirators, that was just a random group attacking me.
Out at night.
Oops. I deactivated my skill. My bad. Need to do that. Beep beep. Phew. There, now I got all the Amaranthian Conspirators, thank goodness. That's trash. Wait. Yeah, I got more than enough sovereigns, and I'm not worried about spending too many. Actually, I'm probably not going to spend any at all until Act 2. Because, by the way, like, you do have to pay the 50 sovereigns in, but you do get them back. Not gonna make you gain this many sovereigns just to immediately make you lose them. I mean, maybe the game would be meat enough to do that, but thankfully they don't. Through a legitimate means, I mean. Just gonna sneak past you. Someone at the door. Who that is? Well, that didn't work. Well, dang it. So he didn't deactivate any skills. Excuse me. Yay. Which quest was this? I think this was...
You're such a slave driver.
For Fainreal? Yeah, that's this one.
Not going to happen.
Well, dang it. Well then, what about this door?
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me.
Miss
Anyone?
Angel?
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Ugh.
You know nothing of magic.
Oh.
I'll deal with this!
Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have seen, or what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia.
Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify.
Beep, 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 beep. Man, kind of feel bad. Nope, nope. Probably finish up this part of the quest and then wrap up, because it is after 11 o'clock. Streaming for 6 hours? Nice.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always round at night.
Yeah.
There's good coin in getting rid of them.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her.
Dude,
it is
come
why
on.
I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Pain you, expose you. No, I'm not gonna be that asshole.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Ah. You want to be a decent human being? Anders is gonna, Fenris is gonna hate you for it. Sorry, decent human being towards mages. Let me reiterate. Okay, nothing. No. Make sure it's not corrupted before I wrap up, please. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I definitely will be streaming this again next week. I had a lot of fun streaming this for 6 hours. I got most of Act 1 done. I will most definitely get it done next time I stream, like Act 1, not the whole game. Goodness no. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. If you want to check out the video or any of my social medias, they're all on my main Twitch channel. If you also want to send me a message, I've got my Discord on the main channel as well. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.